Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, boop. It's a bit of a grey and miserable day. We're going to keep trying to get our way through all these ships. We do have a lot of saved up meta progression points. Let's unlock the Paladin and the Priestess. And let's look at what ships we can do. This one is new, and we've seen the enemy have this kind of design. An Aberrant. What about its weapons? Oh god, it only has missiles. Ah, but we are special in that we have 2 missiles. Enemies lose evasion when our sensors are active, so we're going to want that. Let's have a go. We are swiftly going to run out of missiles, though. I mean, really, you should be the pilot. Something like that. We do get extra effective missiles, at least. On the other hand, they're extra slow. That's a pretty good bribe. I'm going to accept that. Get our shields too. Raider, negotiate a solution. Excellent. I'd rather the dodge, I think, than the slightly improved weapons charge rate. Sadly, not enough to actually be able to afford our power. And then because these two can both be reached from both of these, it doesn't matter. As long as we don't go the high path, we're not locking out anything. Hail, Saroid. Yeah, alright, you. Get out of the poison room. You need to get out of the poison room as well. Good to hear. Weapon. We will need to breathe, so turn back on the breathing. Last shot. They were playing on 8. We were having a tough enough time on 3. I can only imagine that you need to, like, get very specific combinations of early lance and lucky augments to make 8 work. You detect an Imperial ship. Under attack by a raider vessel. Nothing but lots of psychic powers. I do like the psychic powers. And there's a reason there's a pause. Already down to about half as many missiles as we started with. Boss man can have a potion of summon doggo. They were using the big flak? Isn't it 27, not 34? Or is there an even bigger storm gun? I know there's a 6 storm gun. Fair enough. There's an abandoned shipyard. I want a machine slave. Go hop on the sensors, because that decreases enemy dodge for us. Speaking of which, let's make sure that we win the sensor war by grabbing an extra level of sensor. $15 scrap? Sorry, that's not enough. oxygen tank or a Sea-Jax? Take the Sea-Jax. Give it to our Paladin. 3 to 5 DPS change. 6 in the correct size room. And he does a little bit of splash damage. None of the poisons are getting us at the moment. We're not rich enough for the shops. Not really. But we do desperately need a normal weapon. So we're down to 10. We can maybe defeat 3 ships. The missiles that we have. We don't have anything valuable enough to sell to make up the difference. Got ammunition back. Take on the super fight. How the hell did he die when he wasn't in the room anymore? Ah, whatever. I do like the way little Paladin man's cape flappy flappies. Either of these is about the same. Go for the Imperial one, I guess. We've got maybe one's fight worth of missiles left in us. Yep. Oh, and we had a miss, so now we can't even kill this. So we should just warp away. Yeah, this ship is built like the Rock B. The trouble is, unlike FTL, you don't get missiles most fights. Like in FTL, with most events will give you money and a secondary resource. In this, most of them only give you money, and it's very rare to get the secondary resources. So this ship just isn't as viable as its equivalent in FTL. They need to start you with more starting missiles. Garbage ship. I don't think that's a question of heart. I just think it's a question of, like, that isn't reasonable. Maybe you're meant to make it into a boarding ship by using this on yourself to teleport yourself into the enemy? We'll give it a go that way, but that means we maybe need a different leader? Go with Zombie Man. So we're gonna try a teleport into the enemy ship build for this. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. That involves intentionally hurting yourself. Good lord, no. No, I refuse to believe that that's it. Pilot, go. Get out of here. But, like, the only reason we have the poison thing is because of our choice of commander. And I don't think a ship should be viable or not based on if you choose a specific commander. Although that combo is working out really well. Summon people and then blow them up with the Mind Bolt. I haven't even seen yet if we can get weapon system for this. You might be locked to only missiles. Here. There. I mean, it helped. This ship can't hurt us, so we're fine to take the long way. It is slightly annoying that they're protecting the treasure chest. And it is going to take a while, because they've got 2 high-tier fighters. This one's choosing to poison himself to death, which is fantastic. You can, yes, you can yoink the enemy crew onto your ship to crew kill. But that's going to take about as many missiles as it takes to kill them normally. Okay, you're dead to poison. And there were 2. And there was 1. It's taken so long, but we haven't spent any missiles. Okay, do we want 4 potions of Summon Doggo or a single armor? It's not a very good armor. I'll take the potions of Summon Doggo. One more power so we can full dodge. And then honestly, I'm going to the shipyard for the missiles. Scavenge 7 missiles. That maybe gets us an extra fight. once we start running out. A real weapon, but we have no weapon system. No weapon system. The game even has a big nasty red letters. No weapon system. Alright, blow up those two. Summon zombies there. Get out of the poison room. Sadly, these enemies are immune to poison. And I'm gonna have to incapacitate their own missile system, else they're gonna do too much damage to me while we're taking this rather slow way of killing. 26. We get our 1 munition back at least. It wants me to equip all these. We also got another spell, which would be useful on Zombicus. So, summon zombies, blow up the pilot, and then attack the... This ship can hurt us in combination with the asteroids, so we will also attack the weapon system. We just have to deal with that, so go, go, go. Good. Shieldman is poisoned to death. There are 3 high-level fighters. You are also, but you've been poison weakened enough. This guy has borderline been poison weakened enough. It's our door system. Summon your zombies. Both of you go fix that. One more summon zombie should do it. Success. Scrap. Munitions. We do have enough that visiting the shop is viable. Get a combat knife, a Ripper Fist, 1,000 door speed break is certainly a lot, a Gore Blaster, Combat Husk, Infiltrator, Imperial Recruit, and then... This is the only attractive one. A spell of summon three Zerglings, essentially. But we have no one that can... Like, unless I get rid of Soul Spear, no one that can cast it. I'm going to take it. We'll visit the hard fight. Bossman's got that. That should keep them disabled long enough that we can win with a second wave of zombies. Good. We do not need to increase the game difficulty mid-run. Go to the ultra difficult zone, even though we have no permanent weapon system. Attack him. Set foot in the edge of eternity, a cursed ship, a ghost ship. It, however, explodes as you're aboard. You manage to loot an energy beam and a big hunk of scrap. We're going to be pretty rich by the time we visit the station that offers more magic spells, which is attractive. Assist the Imperials. We get another magic spell person, one with, importantly, anti-mind control. As far as I'm concerned, this spell is basically 90% anti-mind control. Yes, it also has minor uses against poison and stun and stuff, but overwhelmingly anti-mind control. Shields up, normal positions. Spellcasters in space, yes. Mind Bolt you. Between that and the poison, it might be enough. Yes. God damn you, moving. And you can't direct the zombies. I can, however, make more zombies. No! No, I wanted the crew kill. Stupid, undirectable zombies. Scrap or fire missiles. Scrap. And an Imperial recruit. He can go live on the engines. Big scrap. We're getting really rich. Assist the civs. This ship can't hurt us, so we can take the slow approach. I feel like that should have done more poison damage, but apparently not. Oh, they have some sort of special effect that is granting them immunity to poison sometimes. What? What is doing that? This guy. Okay, so their Purify guy is countering our... Still, we will win eventually here. The zombies will drain them of all health. We could super speed it up by spending one missile to teleport the guy that's making them immune to our poison over to our ship. That's spending one missile to make our life a lot more convenient. It's strictly a poor play in terms of maximizing resources, but helps keep me sane and this not take a literal million years. So much faster now that they're being poisoned to death. Stop moving! Pick where you want to exist and stay there. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Okay, victory. We get our missile back, and we get some extra reward. actually going to go towards the systems one and see if we can't buy a weapon system. You win that fight. You two win that fight. Or not, because he summoned an extra guy. That's my fault. Trade this back for a normal missile. Screw your weapon system, friend. Makes me very sad. Summon zombies. No weapon system. You need to go fight off this. No heart. Normal positions. Try and get the treasure chest with the summon zombies. Success. Kill. So yeah, I shouldn't have lost this guy. Sucks, but does validate my decision not to give him the spell. Explore the shrine, purchase random equipment. For 15 scrap, we get a crappy armor that I do not want. There's a treasure chest here. It's a fucking fight. It's one that you will win. Treasure chest got. Go fix the hole in the ship. Go fix the next hole in the ship. It's a shame the Imperial recruit can't wear the suit. They can't do nothing. You go help. Get out of the room with no oxygen. Normal positions. We have huge amounts of money. We need to get down to the spending thing. Buy a real weapon. Sure, we'll help blow up the colony. We get some scrap. Tell them that we're here to reap souls as an offering to the dark gods. So this is start a fight. Maybe we can convince them that we're the good guys. Yes, we succeed at convincing them we're the good guys. Maybe next time, Saroid. When we're not on, like, tiny fractions of health for multiple of our crew members. Defensive zombies. You know who's a good guy? Sunaj, says Sunaj. Defensive zombie success. Go fix the hole in the ship. Surely someone will get a point within 20 minutes, Sunaj. Weapon, weapon. Get back to your normal location. Victory. Grenade launcher or ox tank? You could be up all night. Could be a, like... What was that match? There was one tennis match when I was like 16 and watching the tennis that went up to like 32 points. In the tiebreak bit. They just kept... each of them moving ahead of each other by 1 point, but never getting ahead by 2. So the game went on forever. Five overtimes. Attack whoever gets to fight them. Trade who's in the poison zone. Bossman, who we still need to rename, is immune to poison, so he can happily sit in it. In fact, can we do that now? We're not allowed to do that now. Looking good. They're down to 2 crew. Reckon one more summon zombie / mind blast. Victory! Talk trade. Weapons bay. Oh my god, that is expensive. When you don't start with a real weapon system in FTL, the weapon system's only like $35 or something. It's not 90, but beggars chooses. Good morning, Nami. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Zenith Blade. Start with 8 extra DPS, but lose 2 per kill. No, the Decapitator looks the go. Take the... Oh. No spare room. Okay, we need to use some of our potions and so forth up. So... you, friend, can have the machine gun thing. This, extra DPS, and extra DPS in large rooms. That makes enough space that we can buy the Decapitator, which we give to Sunaj the Bloated Monstrosity. Who also decapitates people. I guess it doesn't hurt for you to receive less damage, or do we make you fully suffocate immune? We can't because it's real armor. We have no space. Do you have like a $2 weapon? You don't. Do I want servo husks? And a Terra amplifier? Not really. I wouldn't mind buying a little bit of health though. It's smaller than I expected. It's not the head we're chopping off. We're removing their caps. It's the decapitator. It removes hats. Do we upgrade shields now? The enemies mostly haven't been able to get through this level of shielding, so I'm not feeling the drive for that. Get the treasure chest. Blow up that thing. Blow up their dodge. We do get the treasure chest. There's a hole in the ship that we have to go fix. And then we will do dodge and heart. It's one more missile to dodge, and we've won. Normal positions. Nah, I'd rather get to the end of this sector now, see where the next zone of shops are before I invest. Investigate, scrap. Though we are on a spectacular amount of money. Blood Cult, Imperial, or other thing? I honestly want more magic people, so I'm going to go with Blood Cult. Okay, where are the shops? There's one here. One there. That's the super threat. I think we go the Psychomancy route and avoid the big threat. One more layer of shield and the power to use it. And we can also empty this somewhat by shoving them in the actual weapon system. One more power so that we can run the Thunderchild. Yeah, we go to the Shaman shop and avoid the Death Node. Yes. We are performing an important ritual and require a living body. What happens if I give them Sunaj, who is currently undead? Let's try this. Sunaj is injured, but you get a Cult Blade. 2 DPS, 1 DPS for extra DPS against small targets. I mean, we'll give that to you. It's better than you not having anything. Head down towards the weapon store. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Blow up the shield. Attack where they're going to defend from the zombies. Deoxygenate that. Deoxygenate this, get you out of the room. Father Nurgle will be happy. I don't know. There's legally distinct names. You're dying to poison, mostly. The trouble is they have this husk machine, so they're just going to keep generating crappy little husks. Fix the oxygen. Scrap and ammunition. Continue. It's a unit quote. She yells it. She? I'm lacking context here. They have a shield charger that I absolutely want. I don't really want another system that eats munitions. Yeah, we definitely take the shield supercharger. I guess it can be there. It does also do hull damage. Considering that it's shield piercing. No. No. We could boost the shield booster up to maximum. Up to maximum, he says. From here we save money for the magic shop. Oh, they've mind-controlled my Mr. Man. I guess he's getting to blow up our system. Shield supercharger, because that weapon is shooting way too many shoots. You are a happy fantasy player until they killed it for Age of Suckmar. Surely they didn't name something that. They've mind-controlled our boss man, which isn't great. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kill you the old-fashioned way, friend. So double missile the shields. Prepare the thunder cannon. It is not even slightly acceptable that you used summon zombie in an unfriendly way whilst mind-controlled. Okay, our choices are another Mind Bolt spell or the teleport gun. We're going to take the teleport gun. It's still a normal. It still counts as a normal gun. It's capable of doing 1 damage. Close doors. Send in the units. Mind blast you. Yeah, that's actually a fantastic amount of poison damage. And this ship can't hurt us, so we can take the slowly zombify them. Zombie poison cloud them to death. Approach. Run away. You go take over. Take over here. Normal positions. It's the Sisters of Battle Commander from Dawn of War 1. You know what? Quit it with your weapon system, friend. Zombies go. Got way too many systems to fix. Victory. Big scrap, some extra munitions, fix the shields. Okay. We're saving money for the shop. There is a treasure chest that we would desperately like. Our crew needs a nurse. Come on, please. Let me... Zombie, zombie, zombie. Do they have any news or plans, or what are they going to add to Void War? No idea, Doodles Bob. I haven't actually looked at the itch.io page or any of their other linked sources since release. So I am uninformed. Sorry. It's a lot smaller than even base FTL. Or at least it feels that way to me. The way in which it's bigger is the multiple different bosses. But like in terms of events, it feels smaller. It does have a good number of ships. I should have used the shield booster. Yeah, it does have a good number of ships. But in terms of events, I feel like there are fewer. Maybe I'm just spoilt and misremembering because of how much modded FTL I play, that I'm used to there being like bajillions of events. We get the chest automatically when we crew kill, so I'm just finishing crew killing them. Which mod do we play in FTL? Multiverse. It adds hundreds of extra ships, dozens of extra races, dozens of extra weapons. There we go. There's the treasure chest triggering, even though we didn't officially get it. Because of the crew kill. I'd rather visit this than the Sun Province. Do I want a machine slave or more ammo? I kind of want more ammo. Assist in the purge because of our Imperial citizen. They thank us with an assault shield. Okay. Psychic people shop. Please let us buy someone. There is a blood golem, a blood knight. He is hideously expensive. And a Blood Priest. There is an Elder Blood Mage. Considering how much more expensive the Blood Knight is, he's only 15 more than that, and yet he has double the health. Almost double the attack. There's a teleport person, not interested so much, and a healing person. Yeah, this thing destroys in fights, yes. Yeah, he has an innate slot. So, whereas this guy has a spell, it's using up his current spell slot. This guy has a built-in spell and can fit another one. Mind control is nice. How do we afford you? Can we even afford you? Yes, if we sell off both of these bits of armor and one potion of doggo, we can afford the other one as well. Alright. This one is really good if you have blood thralls. Like, the last run that we were successful in was because we had a augment that gave us a free blood thrall every fight, and we had another spellcaster who could generate a blood thrall, and we'd just go magic missile their shield, using the blood thrall, basically 0 cooldown, the one that we got from our augment. Again, with the one that the other spellcaster generates, and then one third time with the longer cooldown. Yeah, it might be an idea too. Yeah, I mean, it was a unit. It was a person. It was a person with a spell. And also, yes, also the ship component now. Anyway, you get to have the spare spell. You are going to have summon little zerglings. We have to decide where everyone lives. You live here. He lives here. Maybe. Actually, your spells have lower charge time, so it should be the other way around. You should be manning the system, and the captain should be sitting there. And what about you? Yours has 0 charge time, whereas that has... Basically, both of them have 0 charge time, so it doesn't really matter who's doing what. We can move them to the sensors if we need to. I'm paranoid about people killing them. I'd rather them stick together for the moment. No shield for you. No shield for you. Summon banelings. Summon zombies. Not doing anywhere near enough. Shield, we'll spend some missiles. Get this done a little bit quicker. I mean, the Servo Hulk is normal, but sure, the mutant, the zombie thing, the Blood Knight, and the Elder Blood Mage are probably not inspiring confidence in being the good guys. No shield. Zombie the shields. No shield. Target that room with our Mind Blast. Summon Banelings there as well. See, this is why I wanted them in the same room. Big chonky guy appears, and yet we're ready to fight him without any losses. We've crew killed them. Do we want an extremely expensive in terms of power ion system or a teleporter? I think we'll have the teleporter. And if Mr. Blood Knight can have the teleporter, he cannot, to our great sadness. Neither can Sunaj. In fact, no one useful can have the teleporter. Well, that's sad. Well, maybe it will be more useful in the future. One level of sensor. War Cult or Fury Stars? I mean, I want this way so that I can go to the following slightly nastier system. We have 3 shitty weapons. Visit the Demon's Zone. Shield. Artillery. Shield. You might as well Mind Bolt that thing. Too slow, old man. Mind control that room then. Summon little Baneling things in that room. Shield and heart. That makes way for the Thunder Cannon. And GG. Some scrap? Are we saving up for anything specifically? No, I'd rather start investing in the ship at the moment, actually. So 1 level of doors. Then it's time to get all 3 weapons, yeah, time to get all 3 weapons active. That sound scared me. It was the "your people are dying" sound, but it was because of the mind-controlled person. I just have to live with the missiles. Really? There was no one in the pilot bay. I am shocked. Here we go. Crew kill success. Go fix the weapons. No. No, because it goes to 0 and we have a enemy loses evasion when our sensors are active, and our sensors are active, right? So they could be on 5 that gets knocked down to 0. They could be at 10 that gets knocked down to 0. A frozen corpse collides with your ship. We get a DPS reducing tool. Not so useful. Because we don't have tool slots that we actually want to fill. Well, actually, I will give that to you. That makes you reasonably tanky. Between the 5 attack now and the 35 health, you're kind of somewhat combat capable. That weapons pip is expensive. Demon Zone? I guess we go to the Demon Zone. You are worth mind controlling. No. They interrupted the Mind Blast. Very rude of them. Summon Banelings. Mind Blast the enemy thing. It helped, but it's not going to win it by itself. Shield booster go. They've started shooting at us. This is a situation where we will use a missile or two. And we can start using our next weapons. We do need to go fix the hole in the ship. You are not capable of fighting... You are capable of fighting the little people. And in fact, you're capable of fighting that as well. Good job. Zombie, get out. Room that's now a damage room. Boo, hiss, miss. You aren't hurt by this poison, so that's not worrisome. You are, so you need to run away. Shield booster. Repower the shields. You need to run away because of the poison. That one's dying from poison. Normal locations. Closer than we would like. Apparently I need one more power. And I should rearrange our weapon order. Okay. Not going to visit the sun. But do I really want to go to the shop either? Not really. I guess we'll go to the shop and fight the shop. And then we see that it has a Storm Cannon 3, and we say, Oh well, we gotta try. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Mind Blast. More zombies. Mind Blast that room. No shields for you, friend. Mind Control that room. We got their big knight, which is fantastic. Yeah, so at the moment, right? See the -10 that's hovering here? Presumably because of this thing. Maybe because they just lost their pilot. But either way, I think this -10 means that multiples of 5 don't mean anything for us. I could teleport them to our ship. Should at least grab that. Stop them making more. No fixing it is allowed. Ah, bugger. I need to shoot both. Fair enough. Mind control again. It didn't get the big knight this time, which is a bit of a sad. They offer us a Devastator beam. I actually think this is one of the best beams in the game, and most of the beams I don't particularly like. This one I do like. I'm willing to accept that surrender. Monster? I guess you can be the Aberrant then? You can beat Mr. Tentacle? Yes, maybe. You two go beat that. You do beat Mr. Tentacle. Oh, I didn't realize we were also fighting an enemy. My bad. I thought it was just baddies. Well, zombie, zombie, zombie. Back to normal positions for you. Anti-shield. Anti-shield. Suffocate that thing. Oh, immune to suffocation. Okay, don't suffocate that thing. You go fix the hole in the ship. You go back to your normal room. Mind Blast the tentacle. We are going to spend a missile. Good, which opens up the way for this and this. Our knight is getting worryingly low on health. You run away. You can stay, Sunaj, for a moment. I want the treasure chest. You need to run, trade. If you stopped moving, you could mind control one of them for us. Good. We get the treasure chest. You run away. You get back to your normal room. Super shield charger, why not? And I'm just gonna spend the missiles. I don't want another womp womp womp. Get out of the poison. In fact, it's gonna kill you. Take the husk. Warp to get rid of the poison. Or at least heal through it. No, it's not going to. Oh, come on. Boo! We don't have anyone... I'm not replacing an existing spell with that. If we had a free spell slot, then yes, but we don't. And we can't equip it now that the fight has started. So, Mutant Man is dying. We are just sad. Bye, Mutant Man. We'll miss you. Three enemies is a bit much. Three mostly suffocation immune enemies as well. You go man the doors. You can at least make it take a little bit longer. Suffocate. Just take our supplies. I will accept your surrender, because I want you gone. You go fix the weapons. You go back to piloting. Nowhere that matters was hit by poison. That means you can go help with the weapons. Normal positions. One more power so that we can run all three. You're gonna go? See you. We're happy with that. We can just jump. I'm gonna take the healing. Save up for the shop. We might get another psychic crew member. Zombies in the shield room. Mind control, no, because I want to try and target that guy. Fleshlings in the shield room. Then normal attack the shield room. Then mind control the shield room. Spear the shield room. Good. Super shield charger. They're killing their own Super Knight, which is fantastic. And it's encouraging them all to get poisoned. Trouble is, this is actually going to kill them. Oh, they have a husk system. Well, then we're just gonna have to blow you up. Because we cannot effectively crew kill you. The hull patches we could honestly use. But I should save them for the final boss. Psychic Store. Don't beat up the store. Trade. What have you got? A Herald of Ruin. He has a self-teleport spell. Stunning. Stunning is okay. One attack one. One attack and fireball is somewhat tempting. And then heal. Good enough. Teach you your fireball. Husk can go run the sensors. Use our super sensors to find the enemy, and let's also do the bothering to move these around. So Spellman, Spellman, Spellman. Goka? Oh no, we're almost up to Death Goka instead of Sexy Goka. G'day, Goka. Super Shield Booster. You three all go fight these two boarders. You need to learn that this is your home. Actually, you might as well live there. There's no downside. You're close enough together that I'm not that worried. Set that on fire. Mind control one of them. Summon banelings. Summon zombies. Now the poison gets you. Victory. Okay, so Goka can be our Blood Knight. Close to XC Gokas, which almost sounds like Triple X Gokas. XC Goka instead of Sexy Goka. We're up to Goka Large Sexy number 9. Death Cult. So, our weapon systems still suck. Our defenses are good. We need more dodge. Like, our shield is great. We need more dodge. We need proper weapons. There's another psychic store, and there is one weapons store just before the exit. Have we considered boarding harder? We don't have a boarding system, nor have we been offered one. Fireball. Zombies. Anti-shield, anti-shield. Where's their best person? You are probably their best person. Mind control that. Banelings, go. Of course they moved the one I was trying to mind control. At least they're moving almost all of them into the poison cloud. Shield booster, go. You three can happily beat up that. You two need to run away from the poison. You may stay. Fireball. Once you're not moving. Fireball. Stop being slowed, please. Come on. Thank you. Fireball the shields. Mind control that guy. Summon banelings on the shields. Summon zombies on the shields. Go fix the weapons. Supercharge the shields. Ones that are left are basically the poison immune ones. Damn it. No crew kill. Oh well, scrap. Attack the Imperials. No shield, no shield, no shield. Fireball the area. Baneling the area. Zombing the area. Mind control the area. Super shield charger. Killed one of their crew. They summon an angel. Goka, you are the best fighter. Although that angel has horrifying DPS versus you. So we'll trade in one of the mages. There we go. Except that we need to get rid of the fire. Good. No shield. Wait for those two to stop moving. Fireball the shield. Baneling the shield. Mind control the shield. Zombie the shield. Go fix our shields. Turbocharge our shields. Normal positions, re-power up our shields. We finish crew killing. Do we want a stun baton and scrap or triple attack spell? I super want the triple attack spell. Especially because there's a psychic shop just one more jump away. Surely we can find another mage to cast a triple attack spell. No shield, no shield, no shield. Then zombie... Sorry, no. Baneling and fireball the area. Zombie the area. Once we're not stunned. Mind control the area. Unfortunately, these people are largely immune to poison, so that aspect of the summon zombies isn't working. We'll spend a couple of missiles then. Shields supercharge. We get our scrap. We visit the psychic store. We hope to get someone to cast big psychic multi-attack. Trade. Oh, come on! No. We do have Summon Thrall, though. Is there another psychic shot before the exit? No. I don't think there's reasonably good odds of getting a psychic store in the last sector, so... As much as I would kind of like to get the Thrall spell, I think we say no. Nice high DPS axe with splash damage. No. We start upgrading the ship some more, so... Also, we're only allowed 3 weapons. Really? Yeah, we're only allowed 3 weapons. Presumably because we have the 2 missile systems. But every other ship so far has been a 4-weapon ship. So that's new. To me, at least. We'll trade out the beam thing then for the good beam. Then work out how much more we need to power it, which is 2. Done. No, don't visit the sun. Okay, mind control the strong guy first. Then once it's on our way, shields, shields, shields. Summon banelings in the shields, summon zombies in the shields. Fireball, the weapons. I should have turbocharged our own shields a bit sooner. Put out that fire. Second overtime. Oh, maybe you'll get to your magic 5. If we do these 2, then the Vengeance beam can also actually activate. Good lord, that is a tiny beam, though. Sole reason for your degeneracy? I will take 0 blame for your degeneracy, Sunaj. 0. Goka, mind control 1. And then go assist with fighting the other. Summon banelings in the shields. That was pretty perfect. I'm not liking this summons a carcass aspect. Fireball the shields. Attack the shields with magic missile as well. No weapons for you, please, friend. Goka is getting close to actually losing. Run away. Close the doors. Mind control that enemy. Well, no, who can go fight it? Zombie, Sunaj can fight it, and this Imperial. Shield supercharger, go. You already need to run away, or else you're going to get poisoned to death. And even that is a close call. Seriously? I think they die. Oh, come on. Can I should take the equipment off you, so that if you do die... Cannot unequip crew member will die. If you do die, you don't at least take the sword with you. Does the warp save us? The warp saves us. Woo! Okay. Blood spear, blood spleer. No. Warping as in jumping. Jumping. Star Trek warping, not this warping. Little zombinglings. Zombinglings in a second. Fireball there. No, run away. Run away. Super shield charger. Little zombinglings. Spend a missile or two so that we can get this fight over with quicker. Otherwise, the fire is highly likely to kill our little recruit here. In fact, you're about to die anyway, even though we tried to send someone appropriate. You go fight that. You can become the pilot. Deoxygenate there. Close the doors. Warp before the sun triggers. Here, I want the healing. Take the health. Wait for the oxygen to go everywhere. Normal positions. Whew. Dodge, power to use it, dodge, power to use it. I'll help. We get a corruption beam and big scrap, which is enough for dodge, power to use it. We save up for this last weapon store. Shield, shield, shield. Set it on fire. Where did Goka go? Goka died at some stage, and apparently I didn't notice. Sucks to be me. Banelings and zombies. Goka Goka'd. Shield supercharger, go. Double target the missile or the shield system. We need to actually be able to hurt you. Yeah, that does hurt, because you were like our best normal combatant. Big money. Goka does die a lot. We can put the sword back on you. Head up to the weapons. I'll probably replace Fireball with triple shield attack. Next Goka, Xe Goka. Attack the Imperials. So, Fireball shield. Blood Spear shield. Blood Spear shield. Legally distinct, not quite Blood Spear shield. Summon the zombies. Summon the banelings. Then you two go fight the super soldier man. Super shield go. Blood mage, you've done as good as we can ask. Trade out. Target the shield, target the shield. Shield, shield, shield. Put out the fire, normal positions. Fine. Enough with your crappy weapons, please. Scrap. Repower the shields. This is one thing that I really don't like about this game. When systems get ionized here, they don't automatically refill their power. I really do wish that that just stayed powered. And you manually withdrew the power afterwards if that's what you wanted. Trade. There's 2 Lancers. There's 3 Lancers. They do for you. They definitely don't for me. It might make sense to change over to this to use our missiles not for doing shield damage, but for doing raw hull damage. I'm going to buy that template. Do we buy health? No. Sadly, they didn't have anything else we really wanted. Final zone. So we're a bit lacking, honestly. Like, we'd like level 4 shields, we'd like the rest of the dodge, and we would like antimatter bomb missile. We're going to change the fireball out at least, once we check that there's no shop for... Yeah, there's no shop for psychics. So, at the very least, we get rid of fireball for triple attack. Dodge, the power to use it. That does have missile templates, so we'll go that way and hope that there's an antimatter bomb in there. Anti-shield, anti-shield, anti-shield. Then summon banelings. Big multi-anti-shield. Summon zombies. Shield supercharger, go! Okay, and then double shoot. And hope that is enough to let us then use the beam. Which it was. Maybe I should even time the first barrage to be 100% when the big one fires, rather than in 2 halves. Big one. They want to run away. We get there eventually. Scrap. Enough for an antimatter bomb, please. Raid. Rift bomb. Leia, Saber. Nope, doesn't have the bombs that I want. I mean, I don't want any of those. So do we want to change to the Rift thing? Maybe? It is pretty cheap. If nothing else, it's pretty cheap. We'll sell off the other 2 weapons. We could have 1 crappy weapon for you. Two crappy weapons. Cultist, get a knife. You lose the knife, gain this. Other cultist, get a knife. So now they're somewhat reasonable at damage. I should have bought health while I was there. That was a foolish thing not to do. Shield supercharger, go. That was honestly disappointing considering just how many magic missiles their shield system took, that it didn't really get lowered very much. Asteroid field is perhaps our friend. You are terrifying. Okay, your spells are all spent. Go fight the terrifying thing. Shield booster go. G'day, Cal. Back you off, you've taken too much damage now. Boss man, go help. Stupid. Okay, that's fine. Now go fight here. Don't care about that. I'll take the micro shields. You go help here. You help as well. Oof. Yeah, it's still holding up. It has less events than base FTL, I would say. Or at least it feels that way. But comparable number of ships. So I think there's plenty of content in there for what the price is. What do we do? I should probably go for the last shield pip. Didn't they add a bunch of events with the... Yeah, Captain's Edition. I don't trust you to do that all by yourself. You start targeting shields. You also... It added like 2 extra sectors. You summon zombies in the weapons. You summon banelings in the shields. Super shield charger. Oh, I haven't put Goka in? Sure, we'll replace Goka at the end of this, sorry. Shield. The angel is scary. Go fight the angel. Go fight the angel. Shield supercharger is still on cooldown. Run away from the fire, because the fire will kill you. You go fight these guys. We will spend a missile, because they're doing too much damage to me. Now this guy's going to have to run away, because he's running out of health. Deoxygenate them if you can. Maybe go man the doors. You have worryingly little health left. Run away. You now have the same problem. Maybe summon banelings will save us. And summon zombies. You go fix things. No, all our summons did not save us. At least it's taking them a long time to kill the systems. Long enough to summon wave after wave of summons. 3, 2, 2, 1, go. Death. Alright. In good news, Goka gets to be the new captain. I don't know that we're trying this ship again. I don't think it's a very good ship. Do we need it to unlock another one? Probably yes. Yes, that unlocks this one. Well, maybe we'll return to you eventually, but for now we deem you shit. Doesn't start with enough missiles considering that it only has missiles as its weapons. It doesn't have a real weapon system. The Assault Cruiser B or the Heavy Frigate B? Okay, so it wants us to win with this one. Warseeker, Warseeker, Husk. Warseekers can be led by a Paladin. Seeing as we've had a rename of Kaladin, how could we have our Paladin not be Kaladin? Our Greater Warseeker can be Goka. We're up to XC. XC. Another Warseeker can be Nemi. And lastly, we had a Sunaj. Yes. Again. Paladin the Paladin. Don't care about the screenshots, you stupid thing. Goka XC. Nemi. And Sunaj. Although Sunaj is highly likely to die. Alright, let's go. We at least start with a weapon system this time. A standard flak. Equipment or ordnance? Equipment. I don't care about missiles. We do have some basic anti-shield spell. GG. An Electromole. Extra good against big targets. Kaladin, you can have the giant electric mace. Next. No shield. Actually, we're going to double target weapons here. That thing can rather severely hurt us. I'd rather stop it hurting us. Good. Nemablob and Goka's mental powers explode the enemy ship. Next shield, though we don't have the power to use it yet. Corrosive gases or shop that we can't use. Corrosive gases. Who needs to breathe? We need double shields. Zombies? Well, you two have cast your spells now, so go fight. You'd cleanse the medbay. Now get that guy. Good. Get back to the medbay because I'm afraid you're going to need to be healed or else you're going to die. They poisoned the medbay, so we should just get out. Shield and... shield! Accept their surrender. That's a pretty good surrender, and I kind of want to get out of here and repower my oxygen, so... Power. Then we can have everything without worrying about power. The enemy ship is too busy being on fire to be a problem. You can beat a Baneling. Both of you go heal. Kaladin fix the weapons. Those two heal. You dance across and get healing as well. Good. Normal positions, everyone. They have 3 weapon systems, and they don't time together well enough to be a problem, though. So target the shields. Where is the best center of mass shot? It's probably there. You two go fight. Scrap or a stupid teleporter thing? No, we'll take the money. Heal up. There's no reason to be on less than full health when we do have a medbay. Extremely luxurious that this ship starts with a medbay. Almost no other ship we've had has it. Sure, we'll try boarding it. You go help fight. You get the medbay back. I guess we're just going to have to live with them hurting the sensors. No. Go to the medbay. Activate the medbay. Fix the sensors. Pretty much, Newt. It isn't literally, but pretty much. You go interrupt there. One of you interrupt there as well. No weapons for you now, friend. Open all the doors other than in rooms with current people. Because I can hear the fire, and I don't want to be hurt by fire. Good. Anti-shield. Anti-shield. One more shot should do it. It adds a little bit to the FTL gameplay. The characters are a lot more different. The characters can have spells and abilities. that are a lot more significant than the, like, crystal lockdown in base FTL. Then the characters can have equipment. So you decide about purchasing and equipping stuff for them. Nope, no sanity mechanic. Shield and shield. I'm gonna have you target engines. Continue targeting engines because it gives you 0 miss chance. It's called playing the game. The game will drive you mad. Shipyard or Ion Storm? Ion Storm. Anti-shield, anti-shield. Target the engines. One more shot and GG. Yes, you are, Cal. You're in charge of piloting. You are literally in the command throne. Don't be greedy. You're already on a throne. Yes, this person is your commander. You get to pick from a bunch of different commanders when you're picking the ship. And they are important. If they die, GG. So, there's both ship health and your commander health. They are typically a somewhat more powerful than normal unit. So, for example, Nemoblob and Goka are both 30 health, 3 damage, whereas Cal is currently 80 health. He's got 4, but he's got 4 because he's got the weapon that we gave him. So, he has like twice as much health as a somewhat standard person. He also has a special ability that boosts everyone else's attack speed, repair speed, and means they are immune to poison, mind control, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll try and fight the big evil baddie. I do like the game. Wouldn't we... Wow. I might be playing it if I disliked it, but I would have to be playing it for, like, dictator/historical learning reasons. I don't play new games but bad without decent reason. Engine. One more shot and that's GG. You two might as well, go heal. You need to go help fight the Skelly Man. No. We don't play new bad games in an extended way, Cal. You know, we aren't sitting there playing endless Victoria 3 or Civ 7. It dies. We don't want to boost the game difficulty. Search the depot. And you know, we think one of the demos is bad, we dump it, like that horrible French point-and-click RPG with the goat and the cow. That was just... I don't know if that is acceptable French humor in general. I certainly hope not. Because that was disgusting. It looked like it was going to be a wholesome little kiddie-style point-and-click adventure. And it was anything but. Okay, now Kaladin can be kicked off his throne. To go man the sensors. We head to the next sector, find out where the shops are before we decide where to invest. Or if to invest at all. There's one psychic store near the end, but otherwise it's mostly like systems and armament. I think I'm willing to do like 1 dodge, 2 dodge, but now we save up. Attack the cultist swarm? Yeah, attack the baddies first. Shield, shield. That's probably not quite the best center of mass, but it is good enough. Kaladin, go fight the Berserker. Normal positions. G'day, VGF. Welcome, welcome. Who out of Gokana? Nemes is gonna hit first. Nemablub's mind blows up the enemy ship. Scrap and munitions, lose 1 health. Nemablub, big brain. Big brain. Intercept the Imperials. No shield. No shield. This needs to target here, because it's the best center of mass. Kaladin, go fix the medbay. Now go fix the doors. Disable both weapon systems. Their shield guy is doing a really good job of shielding them from so many of the magic missiles. Kaladin, go help fix the shields, or it's done, come back. There's little timers showing us when we can cast Magic Missile again. There is a pretty significant cooldown. That one started a fire. Cal, go deal with the fire quickly. Getting really bloody sick of this enemy ship with 3 weapon system. Yeah, that gets them. We say open all the doors. Take the lazy man's approach to fixing fire. Fire dealt with. For all our trouble, we get a hull ripper. I would say that's worth taking the damage we took in that fight. You two need to go legitimate heal. These two can go fix the weapon, the sensor, sorry. And then back to normal locations. So, do we want to get that rolling? We do. We need 2 more weapons pips, the power to use them. There is a treasure chest, which we're not going to be able to get, which makes us big sad. These two sync together really well, which is nice. Some scrap. Maybe even enough to make visiting the store worth it. See. Another hull ripper. 2 shots is pretty decent. They've got a boarding bay. I probably do want the boarding bay just for getting the treasure chest that we otherwise can't get at the moment. Yeah. And then we can't afford the other weapon, which makes me sad, but being able to get the treasure chest is a bigger deal. And the game rewards us by immediately offering us a treasure chest. Go, treasure chest get. Treasure chest successfully get. Axe and some missiles. Paladin, activate your Enhancer Fire ability. Increase everyone's DPS and speed. A survivor or a missile template? I'll take the survivor. Normal positions. But this new man can go live on the... no, you should live on the... You should live on the engines. And then the mage can live on the doors. Honestly, I would like another husk. Do they have another slot for spells? Both Goka and Nemi have the power for more spells, so actually we'll take the downwards route and head towards the magic store. Fight the infernal cults. Cal, go fix the hole in the ship. Husk can beat that. Nemi and Goka fight the Blood Golem. We don't need boarding at the moment. Normal positions. Magic missile the shields. Two of you can beat up one little thrall. That was worrying. Interrupted the casting in normal positions. I'm actually worried that both of these will die from the next hit, so we're going to go use the medbay. Back to normal positions. Kaladin can take care of that. Okay. Scrap and munitions, and even bigger scrap. Enough scrap that heading towards the psychic store seems very reasonable. Chaos Rift? Isn't that the crappy teleport spell? Yes. This is kind of okay defensively, so maybe we'll use it? We'll see what the store gives us first. I do need the healing here. Boom. Double magic missile their shields. Kaladin, fight the zombies. I'll accept your surrender. Three squishy people. You know what? I reckon we can board and kill you. To board anywhere useful. Which I wanted to interrupt these two casting. Chew! There we go. Bless me. Successfully interrupted their casting. Less oxygen, more dodge. Other warfighter, go fight the infestation in the sensor system. Enemies are defeated, you might as well come home. Deal with that by lack of oxygen. Kaladin, go fight. Otherwise the medbay. I said Kaladin, go fight. Activate your boosty boost as well. I thought I told you to evacuate. Apparently not. We're good to go. Close doors. Squishy, not so squishy, not so squishy, not so squishy. And they have enough weapons that we do want to cast anti-weapon on them first. You two beat up the border. Board. No weapon system for you, friend. That is a lot of zombies. Run away from the medbay. You also need to run away. Wait for this kill. Wow, okay, well we double target your doors then. So that we can actually move. Stop running away. I don't even know where they are. Ugh. Okay, maybe we successfully killed them all. So Kaladin and another person come home. Go deal with them in the weapon system. You two, fix this. Kaladin, use your cure. And fight enhancing. Yes, we did win. Took a lot more out of our crew than I was hoping. Maybe we even invest one in medbay, so that we can do some more medbaying. Dance Kaladin around so that he heals. Okay, Psychic Shop. Psychic Shop. Morning, Mori. G'day, g'day. Trade. Teleport spell, meh. Fireball is okay-ish, but not great. Fix-It spell is okay-ish, but not great. Noxious Blast is pretty garbage. Fear is pretty garbage. Drain Strength is okay. Like, that's quite... Ooh, but there is a Goka. Goka from last run is available to purchase. Yes, methinks, unless the other people have... There's double big zombie people. How can I say no to double big zombie? Double big zombie wins my heart. Now, who deserves this spell? Probably Nemi. And who deserves the weapon? Also Nemi. Now, this spell takes a fair while to trigger. 16 seconds of cast time. But it's so many zombies. Actually, you can all live in the weapons room. Is there anything else I want here? The fix breaches aspect of this I'm probably undervaluing. So I will grab that. We'll say Goka can have that one. Let's go. Contact the extremists. Tell them to believe in the God King. They say, I don't believe you, and then have some demons. Kaladin, go distract them. Same with Nemi. No, run away. You're meant to be distracting them. Okay, normal. Oh, a second wave of enemies. How fortunate that we had pre-made zombies. Is there going to be a third wave of enemies? We get a decapitator. Well, Goka gets to have a sword. Go. We'll go to the ultra super evil sector. We are a little low on health. We head towards the free healing, and then we probably do not take on the big threat. Is the other one a psychic store? The other one is a Psychic Store, and we do have more spell slots on the 2 new summon zombie people. So we would happily visit the Psychic Store. Shield and shield. And summon as many zombies as we possibly can there. We get to try out our new Seal Rift spell. Yes, that is quite useful. One of you go fix that. Normal positions. We kind of have the infinite zombie thing happening, where we have critical mass of zombies. We'll take the armor. Fix that hull breach. Who deserves the armor? Kaladin? No, I'd rather give it to one of the zombie people. Kaladin is healthy enough as it is. Investigate. We don't have any tech priests on us, so we don't get the follow-up event there. Treasure chest that we desperately want. Summon zombie on treasure chest. Summon zombie on treasure chest. Anti-shield, anti-shield. I don't know if this affects the zombies, so let's do that science. Insta-fix that hole in the ship. Kaladin fixes the other. Actually, no. First we trigger this. And then see if it... No, it doesn't affect the zombies. Bit sad, but oh well. It would be way too good if it gave +2 DPS to all those zombies. You need to go heal. Yes, Cal could have a little bit. More positions. There's another treasure chest. Summon zombie. It's to do shields. Boo! Our zombie spells were interrupted. Big boo. Get out of there, it's killing you. Try again. Nah, they interrupted again. I hate you. You just die now. Get out of the room that has no oxygen. Positions. We're getting a little bit low on health, but we're only 2 away from a health up. Attack the Imperials. I'm going to say no weapons rather than no shield. And then mass zombie. Yep, literally every tile of the enemy ship is full of zombies. I would rather crew kill if we can. So, we'll try and wait. Though I suspect the zombies will system kill rather than crew kill. We'll see. Maybe not. No. No. Does system kill? Oh well. One more and we get a heal. Explore the shrine. Big scrap. Get the free heal, and then we need to decide, are we saving money or are we investing it? The shop is far enough away that I think we do some investing. Next shield, the pips to use it. The energy to use it. One more dodge. One sensor. Actually, one sensor, one door. Then I think we'll do one more power so that we can full run our dodge, and then we'll go back to saving money. Weapons, weapons. Zombies, zombies. Insta-fix the hole. Zombies are gonna system kill the enemy, yes. A weapon or big money? Big money. We wanted that last bit of power so that we could full run our dodge. And now we save up a little bit for the psychic store. Kaladin, you go defeat that. It doesn't have a treasure chest. Even so, zombies don't hurt. Really wish this little guy would stop teleporting around like a jerk. Thank you. You know what? Let's activate that, just so that they're immune to debilitating effects. Maybe it's a game option, actually. No, I was wondering if the ion thing not behaving quite right was maybe a game option, but it doesn't appear to be. Scrap and munitions. This one does have a treasure chest. You have, yeah, we had the most fun. The most fun we had with this was definitely in the demo where we had this kind of ship, but I think we had like 4 of these instead of just 2. And we went full 100% of every enemy ship is always full of zombies. Unfortunately, they're going to system kill before they get the treasure chest, because the ones in the treasure chest room got killed off first. Oh, no, they're not, because ours die of no oxygen. Excellent. We get another chance at getting the treasure chest. Yes, zombies, immune to poison, but does breathe. So, slowly die in no oxygen. We did get the treasure chest. Contact the colonists. We're struck from behind as we follow the colonist. You've been lured into a trap. No! It killed one of our zombie people. No! Why couldn't it be Sunaj? Or the Servo Husks? Or Arcus? No! Big sad. Save some life pods. Activate Kaladin's special ability. You go fight, you go fight. You go fight the tentacle. I'll try and help the Imperials. Mass zombies, you two do shields. Scrap. Head towards the psychic store, maybe try and replace our zombifier. Insta-fix the hole in the ship. Victory. Munitions or a welding torch? I mean, the munitions are no use to me, so I will take the welding torch. It's not great. Kaladin can have a welding torch. Trade. Okay, summon a Thrall, which would be good within combo with him, but it uses up their slot. We can have another Warseer. We can have a Goka replacement. They've also got big multi-missile and 2 little missiles. There's many things here that we wouldn't mind. This for the zombie guy. And then... so the choice is you and Soul Spear, or Blood Knight. I think I care more about the magic missile effects, so we'll go you and Soul Spear. Zombie guy gets small magic missile. You get big magic missile. If I did it the other way around, then this guy would have too much cooldown. He'd be trying to do 2 really long cast spells, and he'd end up wasting time, whereas this way works out a bit better. Save these positions. I should have bought some health with the last 3 money. That's my bad. Investigate the ship. Big scrap. 2 more zones. We're doing alright. We got good shields. We have a fair bit of magical barrage. What we really want is modules. This. Because if we get the module that says every magical attack, like this, does 1 extra damage, we would be absurdly strong. Shield. This goes first. Shield, 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 shield. Ooh, I should have used Kaladin's thing to stop them being stunnable. Big magic missile, big zombies. Zombies are doing good work. Mass, no weapons. Kaladin, go fight these guys. Activate your power. You trade out. You, can I force you into the corner? Yes. Good, go heal these 2 that desperately need it. Normal positions otherwise. Good, everyone's healed. Normal positions. I'm actually happy to invest some more, so dodge the power to use it. No shield. No shield. Shield. No shield. And it's mass zombie. Should be enough. Success. I'm going to go here because I want to buy health, not because I want to buy the other things. Trade. The micro shields are tempting, but first let's do full heal. I will grab the micro shields. They are useful for the final fight. As are the hull integrity patches. Then we're too poor. Have to live without. No shields for you. Okay, then big barrage and zombies. Run away. See if we can deoxygenate them. Kaladin, get over there. You get over there. You get over there. Husk, get out of there. Close the door again. Kaladin, activate your ability, thank you. Heal the 3 damaged people. Normal positions. You also need a bit of healing. So do you. Good enough. Normal positions. Where is the store that I'm interested in? It's on the top, so we transfer up to the top path. Shield, 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 shield. Zombies. Big barrage. Nope, Kaladin, go fight them. Activate your power first. You can go help. The enemy tries to run. A fear spell or another weapon? Another weapon. Next weapon's pip is still a bit too expensive. Honestly, I'd rather save up for the store. We'll take the husk here. Husk can take over Kaladin's job of running the sensors so that Kaladin is free to run around. Activates Cal things so we're immune to stupid stunning. Victory, we've just got the big mecha man to deal with. Let him into the med bay, because that's the easiest place to fight. Just healing go. Win, normal positions. We did want that one weapons pip, but that is the last of the spending. I'm not actually going to have enough money for the systems place, so we're going to skip it. I'd rather get more money by fighting more. This does has a treasure chest. Hal's ability so that we can't be spell interrupted. Big spell, big zombie. Not too much. No treasure chest for us. It was too hard to get the treasure chest. They had too many people on such a small ship. The zombies would have gotten repeatedly slaughtered. It would have taken forever. I'd rather visit the store that I probably can't afford anything at rather than the sun. Another hull ripper. 2 for 2, and I have the money. They also have a shield supercharger. I would need to sell a hull patch for that. And the putrefactor. And what else have we got? Enemy crew that uses... The first enemy that uses a psychic spell gets punished with a crappy demon. That's a fairly weak one. We don't have enough Imperials for that one. This one is the 3 free demonic units on your side. 1 Skelly, 1 little fleshling, and one zombie man. That's also somewhat tempting. I still think the shield thing is the best. But we can't afford it, so I'll just take the hull ripper. So that's going to be our current 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then maybe we add in you as well. One day. We still need more money to make that extra weapon system work. I'd rather go to the not corrosive gases place. Imperial, it's got more evilness there, even though it's Imperial. There's a modules right at the bottom, but I think we go the top path, then transfer down to the bottom path. Activate. No, we don't need to. Cal's thing to be interrupt immune. Okay, you can cast that. We can full target the shields. Paladin, go fix the medbay. Enemy is trying to escape. It's a bit too late. Normal positions. Big scrap. 2 potions of summon doggo. Halt ship, intercept them. We get 2 bonus husks. Well, one of you should man the weapons. One of you should man the doors. Save those positions, close all the doors. Big anti-interrupt Cal's thing so they don't interrupt our spells. It didn't last long enough. Slightly sad. Cal, go fix the boarding thing. Continue targeting the shields. Speaking of... No, don't kill the husk, Cal. Leave it alone. Now go help it fix that. Use your invulnerability to whatever effect they're trying to do there. Which was actually summon an enemy, so go fight it. A weapon or an armor? I'd rather the armor. I want to make Zombie Man unkillable. So now he's extra healthy and suffocation resistant. Shield, shield, shield with everyone. Shield, shield. Easy win. I have taken enough damage that we can take this for the health. And now we wanted the down path to visit this system module. Shield, 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 shield. Kaladin, activate your ability and then we'll go fight them. You need to back off. You go help Kaladin in the medbay. You need to back off. That guy's trying to murder you. Getting really sick at how quickly you break doors, friend. But he is Mr. 1000% door speed breaker, so it's somewhat reasonable. Heal you. You took way too much damage that fight. Kaladin also took a bit of damage. Do. Unfortunately, we have to go through the Ion Storm. Zombambo. Anti-shield, 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 anti-shield. Don't let them interrupt us. Wow, fire still interrupted us. Well done, enemy. Fireball spell used to amazing effect. At least punish you a lot. An angel. Kaladin, take care of it. The enemy is preparing to run away. Heal, go. Angel defeated. Big scrap. We definitely have enough money for the store. Many crappy borders. You're allowed in. Activate Kaladin's ability. You and you can go fight this guy. You then run away. Kaladin goes and fights you. Get some help. Buy a suit, a fusion charge, and an antidote. Kaladin can use the fire suit. Now fire immune. The sidearm. No, it's not a sidearm. Fusion charge and antidote. Nope, we save those for the last. For the boss sort of situation. Trade. They have a Huskrak, a Beam, a Thrall, The Thrall thing would work with Coagulate. But it's only a 2-use thing, and otherwise the Thralls aren't terribly useful to us. There's the slightly damage enemy crew thing. Machine people get more health, machine people get more DPS. All three of those would work somewhat well together. Make free machine people constantly. They have more health, they do more damage. There's also an Imperial Scribe with Purify. I do like that for the sake of getting rid of mind control if we're up against the mind control boss. But I don't think I spend any more. We didn't get great modules here. Maybe that one would be slightly useful for helping crew kill, but back when we had 2 zombies, that was more of an option. Now that we only have 1, I'm going to say no. Instead, let's get that next weapon triggering. So we've got our full weapons layout. We need a bit more power to get our dodge back. Shield. Engine. Zombie the chest. Shield. We did get the treasure chest. Fire everything at their dodge. Insta-fix the hole in the ship. Take the armor. Go fix the oxygen. Who can actually use this armor usefully? No one. Big sad. But we should equip something in case we get another something that then forces us to throw stuff out. So start at the top of the list. Where's Cal? No, not Sunaj, not Nemi, not Goka. You are okay. You can have some get back health things. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. You can have some potions of Summon Doggo. And then we've used enough that I don't have to worry about running out of space. Summon zombies. People have rearranged themselves here annoyingly. Let's fix it. You. Then you. Sunaj, you're not supposed to be here. You are... There we go, our 4 primary spellcasters. You can join them as well. Good. So it's Zombie and Big Barrage, and then Little Barrage, Little Barrage. Fire everything at their shields. Activate Kaladin's little immunity thing. We do have to kill those two. You two go deal with it. Purify. Normal positions. Good enough. 2 more power. That lets us full run dodge. Then what? Final sector. What is the store? Missiles. And there's another psychic one. I wouldn't mind a missile system. We've certainly got lots of missiles to spare for it. Big zombie. Anti-shield. 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 Kaladin, activate your power to fight the border. Everything you shoot at the weapons. Very good job. Missile store. And buy health. We don't forget to buy health for once. Okay, heal beam. Heal beam or missiles? I really like the heal beam for the final fight. How are we doing for power? We have a lot of spare power, but we haven't bought it yet, is the issue. No, I think the heal beam is the better choice. I need more power to run it. Ideally, we would like to get the last 2 levels of that so that it can shield pierce heal beam. We have got a boarding system and we can get that treasure chest, so Cal, get going. Everything target the doors. So that Kaladin's boarding can definitely go get the treasure chest. Treasure chest got, come home. Cal, activate your ability to help fight the angel. Last couple of magic missiles will finish off the enemy. Oh. Okay, decent money. Do I want the shipyard? No, I want more money. So I go the other way, and we maybe get a final psychic crew member in that shop. Big anti-shield. Big anti-shield. Anti-shield, anti-shield. Stun, I should have activated Cal's thing. I'm punished for not doing so. Go again, go again. Everything target shields. That wasn't too bad. In fact, we might redirect some power to the healing beam and try and get some healing off. Yeah, we did get a little bit. Please, I'd rather not have to fight the big purple ball. Failure. No, success. No, failure. Took slightly too long for the enemy to die. Machine cannon, Cal, activate your super ability. You two, go fight that guy in the med bay. Activate the med bay. You run away because you're too squishy, and in fact, run through the healing. Normal positions. You need to go heal. So do you. Oh, so we're all good. Machine cannon. Goku, no, Kaladin, you are upgraded to a machine cannon instead of the mole. That means Goku can have this, which means Traxnor can have the sword. They say, fight me. Zombies. Anti-shield, anti-shield, anti-shield. Activate Cal's little immunity thing. Oh my god, they had the fire one. I hate you so much. Wasted our 2 big spells. Fine. Little spell, little spell. And then fight pretty much everything at the shields. Successfully super cripple their shields. Next is weapons. That is a decent surrender, and I don't want to fight the angel, so I'll say yes. Nothing. Final shot. Make sure to heal up. They offer an Imperial Magister with heal spell, a Death Mage with stupid poison, another Purify, another magic missile, another little magic missile, 2 little magic missiles. Would I not just prefer to go heal beam, power, power? I probably prefer to go heal beam, power, power. So that we can shield pierce them. And then we don't have enough money for anything from the shop. Well, technically we could buy some micro shields. Can we equip all of this stuff though? Or are we already over-equipped? You can have a micro shield generator. You can have a micro shield generator. You can have some antidote. You can have a fusion charge that is probably... Actually, no. If the enemy mind controls you, then that fusion charge does us damage. I like the setup like this. Yes. So I've got 2 little bonus shield things and 1 bonus heal. Let's go. Final fight. Alright. The zombies, the shields. Big spell, the shields. Little spell, the shields. Little spell, the shields. Use Kaladin's make us immune to stupid interrupting effects. Kaladin, do that. You should win that fight, that's fine. Fire everything at the shields. You finished your big spell. You finished your big spell. That is too many zombies there. Cal, go help. You go fight this. You come help fight this. Zombie little husker run away. I'm mostly okay with this. I don't like how damaged Cal is, but otherwise this is okay. You go fight these. Purify that away. You can take over the sensors again. We full fire at the shields. Be healing beam to go with it. Trade who's doing the piloting. You do some fighting. Go fix the healing beam. Cooldown is over, so magic missile again. I kinda think Cal needs to go heal, but Cal will stay here. You will go fight these. Fire everything at the shields. Heal beam is ready again, and this time it's even shield piercing. The husk needs to run away, and now both of them can heal. Before they go back to saving the sensors. So many summons on Bambos. You run away. You cast big anti-shield spell. You cast many zombies. Go fight there. You're gonna win that fight, that's fine. Boo! No, I'm declaring immunity. Fire everything at the shield. Healing beam 2. I think the enemy has enough zombie supremacy that we're going to actually be having some trouble here. Micro shield. Micro shield. You two need to go fix the oxygen. Okay, anti-shield, anti-shield. Let them in. You should still win that fight. We do not let that one in. You go fight there. We're gonna have to trade you out in a sec. Anti-shield, anti-shield. Get over here and heal. It's fine. You need to get out because you're about to die. Well, actually, no, you're going to win that fight. Yes, just. Say normal positions for people. Save the micro shield for here. Another summon Doggo Go. No reason to hold it back. Everything target the shield. Including healing beam. Okay. Big spells off cooldown. Anti-shield. Zombies in shield. These guys can now target dodge and the weapons. Whole bunch of bonus boarders. They get their free repair. We need to get everything back together, and you can do this before the shields go back up. That is too scary for you. You run away, replace with Cal. You go get healed. Same with you. Well, actually, no. Finish fighting this first. The Husk is dead. You need to go heal. Trigger our heal. You are supposed to be fighting that. Ooh, stupid interrupt. Use the micro shield. Go. So that's micro shield spent. Servo Husk, go back to there. You fight the monster. Good. Close all doors. We don't have enough to knock down the shields. You, all target shields. Too many borders. Okay, go. It's as good as it's gonna get. You go back to manning that. Cal, go help fix the engines. No, actually not. Go fix the healing beam. Activate the Purify. Stop that guy dying of poison. You come help fix the healing beam. More zombies. God, they have so much summon zombie. Well, sensors are going down. Shield, 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 shield. Big heal beam. You back off. Cal, go fix the oxygen. Not same with you. You go back to your room. Weapons. Big zombies in the shields. Target. Two of you target the shields. One of you target that weapon. Tentacle is about to lose. We have a big ship. Our ship is... yeah, it's fairly chonky. Cal, go help fight these. Our pilot is about to die. Healing beam, go. Win! Okay, we fought off wave after wave after wave of zombies, but we get our win, and we unlock the Fortress Bane. Kaladin ascends. Along with his helpers. Goka, Nemi, and Sunaj. To the hangar. We unlocked a new ship, the Heavy Frigate B. This is a Mech Priest one. We've got 3 Husks and a Machine Priest. So that probably means we should grab the Cybernetic boss. Reroll names. We have none in queue waiting. We get the barrier relay. For every other weapon you fire... Holy! Gain a force field on a random room. Ah, but there is a limit. On a maximum of 2. So this rewards you for having lots of crappy weapons that fire quickly. Which the ship is built to do. We've got a bolt, and a crappy beam. So yep, there's some synergy there. Let's go. And we will do a Patreon rename. Finboy! We had Kitty the other day, today can be Finboy. You are our boss. Who goes where? You can be on the piloting, you can be on the engine check, you can be on the Oh! We don't have a shield system. We only have magic shields. Well, that's definitely a thing. Hey, Jifbua. You can be the Machine Priest. Finboy's underling. Oh, didn't do the J. Go. And we start out with a bunch of tools. Kind of cool. Probably up and then down to the armaments. Depends on how much money we have. Actually, no. We need to prioritize something that has systems. That. We need to buy a shield system whilst we're there. That is the top priority. Getting an actual shield system. Protect our weapons. Do you ever go for the Merc station? No. Merc. Merc? If you mean the crew salesman, very rarely. Okay, there, this guy, Merc Broker. Nah, pretty much never. It would be enough to upgrade our shields if we had a shield system. We don't. Invulnerabilify the weapons. We got our little bonus shield bubbles. Do they stay around between jumps or do they go? Next question. They go, boo hiss. We've got a lot of money. A lot of money. Please let that thing have a shield system. If it doesn't, I do not know what we will do. Invulnerabilify the weapons. Yeah, you'll put out that fire. Stupid shield person. Good. Magnetic pulse, huge charge time, and fairly medium amount of power, but it is 4 projectiles. So that's good for tearing down shields. I don't really need the suffocation immunity. I'm going to take the weapon. Invulnerabilify. Oh god. A sun when we don't have any shields is terrifying. Shield, shield, and then this. In fact, we are going to preemptively, massively open all the doors. Because otherwise the sun will wreck us. In fact, it's already going to kill this guy. Sucks to be me. It was either die by fire or die by suffocation. Jifbua can have the armor. Yeah, why not? Dodge a second sun in a row. Oops, wrong thing. I wanted closed doors, not open. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Good. Head down towards the system thing. We desperately want to get shields. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Deal with it via deoxygenating this time. Fix it. Normal positions. Please let us buy a shield system. No! I'm sorry, what? That is bull. Okay. So, this is something that FTL does do better. The shops in the first sector, if you are a ship that has no shields, are guaranteed to have a shields. Not being able to have a shield system here is just disgusting. The extra weapon pip. At the moment, I think sell off this and grab the Lance Pulse. Or else the Storm Cannon. Probably the Storm Cannon. Okay, we can have all 4 of our weapons. Pew, 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 pew. Crappy beam. If I sell the beam, can I get something better? We just need faith in the Adeptus Mechanicus. Legally distinct from the Adeptus Mechanicus. If anything, I'm tempted to sell the hull integrity patches and get the energy lance. Done. We are a full pew-pew ship. These don't sell for enough to be worth selling. Get out of here. Asteroid fields actually kind of terrify us. I suppose there's no reason not to equip these on you. This on you while we wait. If Goka dies, we lose anyway, so it doesn't hurt to put those on him. Systems. Both of them have systems. I'd prefer the one that does systems and modules. Invulnerabilify our weapons. I will accept that surrender. Get out of the poison room. Transport vessel is okay. Do we rescue? No, it wasn't one of the ones with a choice. Usually the transport vessel event is a choice one, not this time. Shield our weapons. Shield, shield, shield. We're going to need to fire as a single unified barrage if we want to get anywhere. The enemy is preparing to run away. The first time you fight, that weapon's damage... The first time you shoot the first shot of your fight, that weapon's damage is doubled. Or another engineer. I'm going to take the double damage from our Energy Lancer's first shot. Pursue them. Invulnerabilify our weapons. scrap. Okay, have a shield system, for God's sake. Yes. Purchased. 0 questions. Now what else do you have? Machine slaves heal quicker, cultists get more damage. Poison does double damage to the enemy crew. That one would be cool if we were a poison ship. And a launch bay that we can't use, as well as we have a mediumly strong magic missile. But no one that can use magic missiles, so we just leave it alone. I'm not going to sell it. Let's assume that we find someone that can use magic missile. Change power to shield. Good. And now that we have actual shield system, things are fantastic. Because the shield absorbs some impacts and then we build up our little shield bubbles underneath that. Power, so that we can get the one more dodge. Then again. Prisoner or cult member? I want a cult member because I want to be able to cast out medium magic missile. Go fix the oxygen. He was a fake person joining us. Boo hiss. Pinboy, go fight them. Show them the error of their ways. Victory, normal positions. Investigate the altar. 2 unexpected borders. We can deoxygenate you. Wow. What a rude person. I should have moved you, but oh well. They kill off one of our husks. With an at-a-distance spell. I guess you're becoming pilot. And you're becoming weapons. Continue going the way that may let us hire a psychic crew member. $29 scrap is an acceptable amount. But then they explode anyway because the asteroid field gets them. I do kind of really need the healing from this, so... Heal. And then we're probably not going to make enough money here to warrant visiting the store, as much as I wish that we could. Go man the doors instead. You need to run away. It's an acceptable surrender. Close doors, power up breathing, normal locations. 60? I'm going to say 60 is enough for the shop. Worst case, I just buy a lot of health. There's a necromancer who has summoned 2 zombies. There's an overly expensive blood mage that we cannot afford, even if we sell off our potions. So basically, how much do I care about summon 2 zombies? A fair bit, because it lets us get treasure chests. So, you're sold. We take all the healing that we can afford. Or at least up until we're at 1 under 10. Yeah, 1 under 10 so that we could visit another 10 heal and not waste any. Ultra Evil Zone is next. You can run the shields, friend. Investigate. Nothing. We aren't rich enough for the shops, so we just go round. Help them? Help the people in distress? Alright. Oh, we will discover all you know once we place you upon the judgment spike. Alright, not friendly. Summon zombies, invulnerabilify our weapons. Big miss. Yep, and you go fix the doors and then we've won. Antimatter bomb. This is a hugely... like, this turns munitions into insta-dead enemies. It is fairly expensive per shot, but 8 damage is huge if you target an empty room. Wait. If we use that thing with our augment... we don't have... yes, it would do 16, yes. The first time we fire a damaging weapon, it would do double, yes. Too poor for the store. We are rewarded for our investment in the zombies. Conservative zombie investor rewarded. Invulnerabilify our weapons. We get the treasure chest, 70 extra bucks. Go fix the hole in the ship. Big scrap, normal locations. We'll do 1 bit of sensor. And then it's time to do the next layer of shield. Super sensors find the enemy. Unfortunately, they are 2 layers of shield enemy. Okay, good. Now target the weapon system. Good. Big scrap, and a crappy little disruptor. What do I want next? Do I want the psychic store? Yes. But if I go to the psychic store, I can't go to that. I think the missile system seller is probably more important, given that I already have the antimatter missile bomb thing. Help the Imperials. No shield for you. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Zombify the shields, why not? Good. Munitions and scrap. So I want to be on the upwards path. Attack the Imperials? Sure. Mostly because the other option doesn't sound like it's a fight. Fight beats non-fight. Good. A claw or big money? Money. And we get some potions of doggo. You can hold the potions of doggo. We've got enough money that we could think about the next shield pip. But I'm going to do 2 dodge instead first. And then from here, it's save up for the store at the end. Sucks. Go fix the hole in the ship. Positions. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Good. Scrap, scrap. Tentacle intruders. Go help. Normal positions. Go deal with the hole in the ship. Good job. Do I want a husk or money more? I probably want a husk. So that you can go be on the engines, and this guy can then be on doors. Zombies. Ants. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Deal with the hole in the ship. It's dodging way too well. Normal positions. There we go, no more dodging. Alright. Fix the new hole in the ship. positions, let's go. Our zombie maker is on worryingly low health. Purchase random equipment for 15. An assault shield. I mean, it's better than Finboy not having an assault shield, so sure. Finboy is now both better at attacking and better at defending. Assist the civvies. Invulnerabilify our weapons. That can be fixed with no oxygen. Absolutely no shields. Nor are they going to get any. Munitions or a fire suit? I'll take the munitions. They also give us some scrap. Treasure chest. Conservative zombie investor once again rewarded. Extra goodies gotten, normal locations. Deal with the hole in the ship. Heart, heart, heart. And dodge. Normal positions. We definitely have enough money for the store. Zombies go. Invulnerabilify weapons go. Big scrap. Asteroid field is our friend. Death comes for you. Sure. Invulnerabilify weapons. Summon zombie. Lower their shields. Get out of the poison room. Get out of the poison room. Good luck ever fixing your shields. Yes, normal positions. Shop. What would we love? We would love a shield enhancer. They have a missile system, check. Can be next to the other weapon system. They have a siege bombard that I'm not interested in seeing as we bought the missile system. And the rest we're not interested in. We will buy healing. And that's it. 1 power to power the missile system. In an emergency situation. Then what? Do we try defeating the big boss? Let's try defeating the mini-boss. See if our double damage bomb can be used to great effect here. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Summon some zombies in their shield booster. Let me antimatter bomb there. Both of you go fight that. What happened to the bomb? Yo! Did it miss? What happened to this? Did it miss? And that killed our necromancer because I was too busy stressing out about the bomb. You retreat to here. You need to come help fight these. You are dead. Yep. I'm gonna have to live without shields. How aggravating. Oh, come on. Fine. We leave it alone. We don't get to find out about our stupid grrr. Grrr. Imperial sector. What a crock. Fix everything. Start with the oxygen. What's the point of having you if you miss? Shields. Then the doors. And finally the missiles. Big boo. One of you needs to become the pilot, which is going to have to be you. And that means you are now engines instead. I don't really want... The only thing I'd really want is like the shield boosty system. So honestly, I think we go up and then down towards the psychic store. Oxygen is a luxury that none of you deserve. Good. Close doors. Take the husk. Husk, you're becoming replacement engine man. So that you can go over to weapons. Fix the bombs. Shield the weapons. Go fight the thrall. That's a good surrender. I will accept it. want to see if this works, please. You go fight the zombies. Oh, it's just that it's horribly slow. One shot, one kill. Okay, come help. Come help. Off. Normal positions. So yes, stupidly high damage antimatter bomb does work. If we can tolerate the amount of time it takes to get there. Trade. A Psychic with Noxious Blast, that's kind of bad. One with Purify, we like that for being anti-mind control. And one with Teleport, meh. The other spells they have is another Force Field, Fear, a Teleport, a Fireball, Decrease enemy strength, and a Hurt enemy crew but not systems. I kind of think you plus the shielding one. And then do I buy a guy with Teleport? We sell off the Disruptor. Yeah, I think we buy you, because we've got the free slots. You can have Magic Missile. And the other one can get rid of its stupid spell in exchange for Defense Bubble. Okay, and then who goes where? Well, obviously Defense Bubble Man. is in the shield... No, in the weapon system. Thank you. Other new guy. See, that has a long charge time. So I think Jifbua should be pilot and you should be like shields. Save those positions. And actually you can go here so that you speed that up until we use your bubble. I should have bought health while I was there, I'm an idiot. That's a lot of summon zombie. You get out of that room, come help fight the zombie. You get out of there as well. You come help. You know what, if you're making such a trouble of yourself, we will use a bomb. Shoot our little things for the sake of activating another shield bubble. You go fight that one, you go fight that one. It missed, boo hiss. I really do not like those being miscapable, considering how long they take to charge. No, we should just run away from you then. We do need to fix the oxygen. Nah. Too much magic. GG. Fine. Let them kill us. Hurry up. hangar. We'll give it one more go. Rearrange those because the order is wrong. So many of these ships start off with the wrong order. You don't want your beam weapons being the one at the front of the queue. You want it being at the end so that if your weapons get hit down, you don't lose the ability to pierce shields. You should be Husk. Looks right. There's no reason for you not to be carrying these. Salute, salute. Asteroid field was our friend. Investigate the death cults. It leads to a whole lot of borders. Go fight. Very good, and then this guy. Very good, normal locations. Psychic shock. I doubt we're going to be able to afford anything, but we were forced to go to one of them, so... There's a scribe. A scribe. We got scribe, scribe, scribe. What a variety of choice. And we can't even afford them if we wanted. I suppose I could sell one of our healing things. One scribe. Have. You can be... also on the doors. A fairly central location. Would we like some scribe with our scribe? And perhaps a side serving of scribe? Invulnerabilify the weapons. Deoxygenate that. Blobor? Welcome, Totes Get Streamed. Welcome, welcome. No dodge for you, friend. Good, and then shield. Good. Close that door. Jump away with our scrap. Do I care which path I take? Yes. No, not at this stage, actually, so we'll go up. I do want to go to the place with a system and try and get a shield system. Good. Yeah, we grab the extra crew member. So you can work on the sensors. And now our two best combat people are free to run around and be combat-y. Agree to escort them. Immunify our weapons. Fine. Same again. Duraplate armor or a heavy maul? It's really good against big enemies. Or that's actually really high level of armor. I'm going to take the high level armor. Shove that on our boss. And we can trade the other one out for the tool. So now Bossman has an absurd amount of health. In fact, that's enough that I maybe put the armor on the other guy. Maybe even there? Yeah, because now these guys are basically even, so they will run out of combat capacity at the same time. Ion Storm is fine with us. Protect the weapon system. Get the shields. Go fix that hole in the ship. Normal positions. That should be GG. Scrap and munitions. Enough that by the time we get to the place that we hope sells a shield, we are rich enough to buy one. Invulnerabilify our weapons. Don't really want you being poisoned, so you two trade. Cast Purify. You cannot win all by yourself, so get over there. You two put out that fire. That one can be put out by lack of oxygen. Good enough. Normal positions. You fix this hole in the ship, please. Normal positions. Okay, store. Please, oh please have shields. Yes. Purchased. Zero hesitation. I could almost get enough money for the shield booster, but not quite. So we just buy like 4 health, and we head on our way. A ballistic shield for Bossman. The Ultra Evil Sector, we need more money. More risk, more reward. There is a Psychic Shop, there is a... I probably want the Module Shop, I feel. Morning of Arton. He says, fight me for it, we do and we win. 2 shield is a bit tough for us at the moment. Invulnerabilify our weapon. Nah, if even one of our things miss, we can't deal with it. You go help. Bit less dodge, bit more breathing. One of them missed. Go fix the oxygen. Go fix the hole in the ship. Back to the oxygen. Tough enemy gives slightly better than normal rewards, it feels like. It was 2 rewards, it was money and ammunition. Help the Imperials. Fail, seemingly. Are we rich enough to visit the psychic shop? Not really. Investigate the signal. Oof. The next person who consorts with heretics will be executed. Just like him, the crusade must continue, and bang! Crusade be damned. Get us out of here. Help the Imperials. We get an Imperial recruit. You can live on the shields. I don't feel like we have enough money for the shop. I do want the healing location, though. One of you fight the tentacle. 2 of you fight the tentacle. You can come in. I don't mind that fight. Now both of you fight that thing. Divert power to more dodging. Okay. Need to wait for the beam, otherwise we can't... Oh, actually we can hurt it at the moment. But I'd still rather wait for the beam. 1, 2, and then like that. Try and semi-disable the heart. Good. Big energy beam. Or a pressure suit and money. We have trouble lowering enemy shields, so a beam is not really up our alley. It is more than twice as good as the other beam, though. So I will reluctantly accept and boost our weapon system. So now the ratio isn't 1-to-1 of beam and pew-pew. We go pew-pew, and then pew-pew and beam. And you might say, why do the first pew-pew? Because our pew-pews generate those little bonus shield bubbles. Attack the cultists. Go help fix the shields. Invulnerabilify the weapons. Big miss, oh well. Another big miss, oh well. We definitely need to get one more weapon pip up so that we can get the other beam happening as well. Too slow. Didn't get through the shields. Okay, victory. Scrap and munition. This, because I wanted the healing. Going this way, we need the real weapon store, not missiles. Perfect. It lit a fire in the room that we're best able to deal with it. Do we want up or down? I want down. Imperial Citizen, request assistance. Weapon, pip, and the power to run it. So now we can double beam. You need to 100% run away. You two fight there. And now you go here. Good. We go shoot, shoot, and beam one. That makes beam two good for there. Normal positions and jump. I think these guys die on jump. Seems I was wrong. Fine, let them go wherever they want. Fight them, fight them. Now you're dead. Invulnerabilify our shields. That can just be deoxygened. Close doors. Super armor or bigger, well, medium scrap? I actually think we take the super armor here. That armor is really, really, really good armor. Bossman, you may have that. He's now fully suffocation immune, moves faster, and has very sizable amount of health. When a munition's consumed, if you use the healing beam, if you use a missile system, if you use artilleries, there's laser artillery and like a pew-pew artillery. I think that's everything. You run away. You are allowed in. You two go fight that. Yeah, none of the systems we use currently. We might find a healing beam or we might grab a missile system later, we'll see. I don't tend to love the missile systems because I've been taught not to trust them by FTL. You run out of missiles and suddenly, oh no, I can't make any more progress. It's not quite as troubling as FTL because there aren't enemies that have anti-missile drones. But it's still a worry that you've run out. Like, we've run out against the boss before, and then lost to that boss where we wouldn't have lost if I had more missiles. Or at least I don't think. I think I would have won if I had the more missiles to keep firing. Pretty sure. Normal positions. Store. Talk. Trade. What have you got? You have Giga Flak. And we do Heart Flak. Healing Beam. So this is one of the things that uses munitions. And that one is also a munition using one. So this is the Pew Pew one, and this is the healing one. I love the healing one. What else have they got? Psychic projectiles do 1 extra damage, which is a fantastic one if you have psychic projectiles, but we don't. Raiders, more health. We don't have any raiders. We don't care about the door blowing up. So really the two strongest are the Big Flak and the Healing Beam. Big Flak runs counter to our lots of Pew Pew strategy for triggering our little bonus shield bubbles. No, I think I'll take the Healing Beam here. And then the power to use it. Let's go. So this is going to convert our missiles back into health, as well as faster killing enemy ships. Normal positions. Good. Oh, did get a little bit of damage in at least. Big miss. Next time it can be the full broadside though. Assuming that they hit, which they do. So, beam and beam. Slice and dice. Another human. Human can be replacement in charge of piloting. You can live here so that this guy isn't potentially losing his ability to do things when he casts his spell. Mediumly difficult, then super difficult. There is a module shop. There is also a psychic shop. Or another psychic shop. Technically that one is better than this one. But I can't have all three, so what do I want more? Probably that psychic shop. Investigate. Defend ourselves. Benny Doggo. You need to go fight this one. You fight this one. You fight this one. Good. Normal positions. Let's go. Full broadside. One miss, so it does nothing. Try again. Success. Laser beam's active. Cut. Cut. Healing beam as well. I'm kind of amazed that didn't do enough damage to the shield system to permanently knock it out. There we go. Big scrap. God, you don't recover much health per jump. Attack. I will help you beat up the Imperials for good money. Go help put out the fire. Okay. Shoot, shoot. Do they hit? They do, so we can beam, beam, and healing beam. Put that out via oxygen, put that out via oxygen. Okay. Teleporter? I wouldn't mind giving our boss a teleporter. Close doors. Power up oxygen. Jump. Psychic shot by healing. It's a Conqueror, an Infiltrator, and a Berserker. None of them can actually use spells. So it's somewhat wasteful. We will only do the healing. Do I want one of these for fighting? Or do we say these two alone are enough for fighters? I also wouldn't mind a weapon for our boss man. Take the gun. Give you the gun. Trade you that for your teleport tool, so now you can teleport round quite happily. I'm unsold on the other tools necessarily going to anyone yet. We will take the extra husk, or the munition. Actually, the munitions. We're going to take the munitions, so that we can run our healing beam more. And then we're going to think about saving up for that next store. If the store has nothing, then we probably level up the healing beam. Eat the Imperial ship. Fail. Okay, shield, shield. No, we had a miss, so it doesn't matter. You protect the shields. Shield, shield. Double hit, perfect. All laser beams cut enemy shield system. Every single one of them. I might need to trade that in instead of the Beam 1, because we are currently having issues lowering the enemy shields more than punching in once we have them lowered. So this thing is kind of useless for doing hull damage, but we say we don't care. What this is doing is helping us, yeah, lower the shield, and then we punch in with the beam and the healing beam. Imperial Citizen, get some free supplies. Friendly crew gain 3 DPS if fighting in a vacuum. I mean, it's conditionally useful, even if we're not going to be making use of it often. It's better than literally nothing. More munitions, so that we never run out, please. We're going to ignore the big fight. We're not good for the big fight. Invulnerabilify the weapons. You two, go fight here. You get out of the room. Slice and dice. Good. You go help. You go help. You go help. I guess you come help. That thing is proving difficult. And you've tanked about as much as we're safe letting you tank. But now it's 3v1 and we're fine. Normal positions. Okay, store, what have you got for me? A shield booster. 2 kinda nice swords. A riot shield. The missile templates and a missile system. But I'm already using my missiles on the healing beam, so no. We'll take the shield charger. Won't take any healing. Now we wait for the end of sector before we make an investment decision. Pursue them. They escape. That's a hint that we should maybe up our sensors by 1. There is a treasure chest, but we can't do anything about getting it. Ah, too many misses. Try again. Too many misses. 2 in a row, we've missed 2 out of 3 shots. There we go. Healing beam, help as well. Double miss. Lovely. Scrap and munitions. Okay, now we get to make our investment decision. Big evil sector, more money. Where is the next shop? Armament and modules? Yeah, I'll save up for that, rather than spending now. 3 shields. We can barely scratch this if everything lines up. We get everything to line up, so alright. Go fix the hole in the ship. Get out of the damaged room. Looks like it's going to target the best room. No, it hits our shield bubble, even better. Shield booster, go, why not? Had very good luck with the purple projectiles hitting our super shields. What's not going to? Get over there to help him. Trade you for these. That should be GG. Let you in. Victory, get out of that room, you're poisoned. In fact, use the Purify, fix the poison. Normal positions. Explore the tunnels with our Machine Priest. We get a War Seer. Drag you up onto the top row, because you have spells. Even if it's only stun. You can live in the shield room. Enslave a demon. Success. We get a Potion of Doggo. What does the store have for us? A Penetrator and a Hull Ripper. The Hull Ripper is quite nice. I'd give up the Radium Blaster for the Hull Ripper. Change our weapon order. We have the punish enemies for using a psychic power thing, but it's only once. If it was every time they used a psychic power, I think this would be okay. But because the demons that it summons with it is so weak, it's just, nah. It should be every time they use a psychic power. We need one more weapon, the power to use it. I still need one more. These two sync up well, though. So we get this weapon running, then we get the super shield bypass on the... Well, actually, no, I should probably do my own shield after this weapon. Success. Missiles or scrap? Scrap. Doggos detected. Go fight. Morning Solar. Normal positions. Invulnerabilify the shields. Okay. Fire everything at the enemy shields. And we will use a healing beam. I can use the extra health. Go fix the hole in the ship. Good enough. Activate the bonus shield booster. Why not? That should be GG. Salar wants in. Well, welcome, Salar. Scrap, scrap. Salar can be... Salar can even be the captain, because no one's redeemed yet. Captain Salar. And drafting Finboy as your second. Your High Priest? Sure. Next weapons pip is 90. Captain. Investigate it. We get big scrap. That lets us get that last weapon pip. So now we can have our full set of weapons. Next priority is shield. Shield level 2, and then our shield piercing on the heal beam. Commit our cultist to the cause. No? But I guess we're going to find out what this event does, so what do you get for it? You dispatch a crew member to marshal the demonic hordes of Crom against their hated enemies. Free to exalt in worship of the Lord of War, your crew member personally massacres countless members of the Ariokeen, the mind control, demons. Invigorated by your crew members' fiery fervor, the demons grow in strength, breaking a long stalemate that has fallen the conflict. Unfortunately, their luck would run out. Your crew member perishes in the course of the intense and ceaseless campaign, and the Horde experiences a series of crushing defeats. You get nothing. No, you do get something. We get a Chaos Knight. A mysterious figure appears aboard your vessel. You sense a familiarity in the towering figure and recognize our lost crew member. Miraculously, they have returned from the dead, but they have changed. You hear a voice ring throughout the bridge. The Lord of War expects great things of you. They've returned as a Chaos Knight. They can have 2 weapons, and we get a Gore Blaster. Extra DPS again in medium-sized rooms, and kills cause splash damage to enemy units. Well, you can have the gun. Man Reborn. Welcome to your Gore Blaster. You can live in the weapons. Yeah, sweet. The event did give us something good for giving up our guy. It upgraded him into Guy in Armor. Investigate. Contact the colonists. Salar is injured, but no other downside. Asteroid field can be our friend. Many intruders. Go deal with them. Go deal with them. Go deal with them. You will also go deal with them. You take over piloting. We get a ballistic shield. I don't think anyone can actually use that. Ah, well, I'm wrong. You can use it. But I don't really want you to have it. I'd rather steal Finboy's armor, give Finboy the ballistic shield, make Finboy slightly more squishy, so that we can make this guy slightly less squishy. We definitely take the healing here. Right. Or the munitions. Nah, the healing. We're taking the up path for the shop at the end. Some banelings. Go fight. Good. Fix the sensor. Then say normal positions. Get out of the poison room. Cure the poison. Shield supercharger. Go. Fire everything at the enemy shield. Really hope that hits one of our shield bubbles. In fact, fire just for the sake of setting up another shield bubble. It might hit this one. Yes, good. Good work. Scrap and munitions. Okay, shield bubble. Shield bubble. Give up dodge for the shield bubble. Level 2 shields finally unlocked. You two go help fight that. Fire the first time just to shut up. No. Fire the first time just to set up your bonus shield bubble. Normal positions. Shields, supercharger, go. Let's fire everything at the shields. Good. We kill the enemy before the purple thing becomes a problem. Big scrap. More power so that we can power the dodge back up. I think we save from here until the store, maybe. You two go fight this thing. Fire once for triggering a shield bubble. Normal positions. Shield bubble regen enhancer. Fire everything at the enemy shield. You two go fix the hole in the shield. You get out of the poison room. Cure that poison. And that's GG. Normal positions. Ion Tunneler or Husk and Money. 3 Ion 1s for 1 power is really good shield lowering value, and it does time nicely with the Hull Ripper. That's actually kinda tempting, truthfully. Means giving up 1 bolt cannon, which also means that we wouldn't trigger our 1 shield bubble at the start of the fight whilst getting this up, but I like the little shield bubbles. I think I'll stick with these. Take the husk and the money. You can go live in the shields. We don't get the power because we're considering visiting the store. You go fight the intruder. Normal positions. Shield supercharger, go. Everything at the shields. Do we use the healing beam here? I guess yes. Disable their their little heart. You two go fix that. And normal positions. How much money we make in this jump determines whether we go to the shop. Go fix the holes in the ship. 100. They do have modules. I'm going to be tempted. Try and look for a nice module. No. Yes, pick from 3 rewards instead of 2 is fantastic. I will accept that. We will take the boarding system so that we can board the enemy and get treasure chests, which currently we couldn't do. Sell off the energy beam. Buy full health. That is all. Imperial sector. So we still need another layer of shields. We need a lot more dodge, and we still need this to be shield piercing. But we're coming along kind of okay. Asteroid field. Shield supercharger. That's a lot of zombies. Get in there and help, get in there and help. Get out of the poison room. You go fix that one. Healing beam as well. Okay, you two go fight these ones. You go fix the fire. Fire everything. And the shield supercharger. Next pair of shots should be GG. Oh, Husk killed, my bad. You two take care of the last zombie. Okay, big scrap. Ship arms, equipment, and system. No, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'd rather visit the shrine and pledge ourselves to the God King. Get the free healing. Power, and the power to do level 2 healing beam. Too poor for that store. Transport vessel is a almost guaranteed encounter. Attack the one with supplies or the prisoner? We'll take the prisoner. Replace the poor guy who died. Fire everything at their shield system. barely gets through. Big bolt of evil is absorbed by our little shields. Very happy. Go fix the fire. Fire everything at the shields. Normal positions. Invulnerabilify the shields. GG. Without even taking any damage, and we get an Imperial Sorcerer for our trouble. You should be on the top row, friend. In fact, you're better than everyone except Finnboy. Well, and Captain Salar, but all of the normal crew. You're better than all the other normal crew except Finnboy. You need to run away. These two over there. Hide in the thing with the shield bubble at the moment. Fire everything at their shields. Job. Shield enhancer go. But everything at their shields. You need to run away. Normal positions. Fine, no one is in the poison clouds. And healing beam. Good work. Do we want an assault sledge, an oxygen tank, or a missile? I mean, Super Combat Man can have another weapon, so give him a combat sledge, right? Or maybe the new guy? Nah, not the new guy. Give you Giga Combat Sledge. You are now absurd at destroying enemies. Asteroid Field is our friend. So far, so okay. Shield Supercharger. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Cure the poison. You go fight these. You all get out of the poison as well. You need to go stop those ones. We're ready to fire everything at their shields. You go hide in the shield bubble. And healing beam, do the same. You take care of that, you take care of that. Come help take care of that. Good. Now this room. More zombies, but you're on full enough health that that's not really a problem. The poison is a problem. You need to run away. Run away. Run away. Only you may take care of the zombies. Yes, I'm fine with this. You're dying to poison. Sucks to be you. Everything at their shields. You get out of the poison as well. Yes, that's fine. I will accept your surrender. We lost 2 husks from that. So many summon zombie. Oof. Normal positions. So one of you should kind of actually go work the sensors. Fight the big bad. More intruders. Super Combat Man, go deal. Triggered baby shield bubble. Super shield charger, go. Fire everything at their shields. Go. And go. We need to go deal with a hole in the ship. Everything at their shields. Win. Healing place. We don't need the normal healing. So if anything, we should regenerate the husk that we lost in that other fight. Good. Are we saving up for either of those? Not really. I think I'd rather invest in the ship, so dodge the power to use it. Shield boost, not quite the power to use it. You know what, if you could interrupt whatever they're doing with fire, I would be okay with that. You two fix this. We're ready to shoot everything at their shields. Go, including the healing beam. Shield supercharger, why not? Decent enough scrap. We can get the shield piercing level on the healing beam. We will have to give up oxygen when we fire it, but we can live with that. You go fight the borders. You back out because it's about to become poisonous. Back out even further, it's too poisonous. I said get out of there. Ah, you're busy being stunned. Fair enough. Shield, shield, shield. You get out. You don't want to be poisoned either. Their shield is down. Go. Divest power to the healing beam. Now even if they get the one shield layer back, it keeps working. That is a lot of zombies. Go fight. You two get out of there. You two fight that zombie. That is not a good enough surrender. Cleanse. Can't. We're busy being stunned. Shoot everything at the shields. Cleanse. Get out of the poison. I think we did lose a husk. Okay, we lost one husk. That's not too bad. One husk for 70 money. You need to get out of the poison as well. Wait for all the poison to go away. Normal positions. Power, power, so that we can breathe again. We need one more power so that we can double shield boost. Which is, we need extra shield boost. We would love an extra layer of shields. There's a fair bit to do before we feel comfortable for the end boss. We're going to need this sector to really pay out. That can be dealt with via that. You two go fix that. I want to breathe. I need to not be poisoned. Wah, wah, wah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, everything at their shields. Healing beam, get ready. Healing beam, go to. Normal beam. Go. Set it on fire. Make our weapons invulnerable. Shoot everything at the shields. Healing beam 2. Deoxygenate those two. They offer me 66 scrap. That's pretty good. But I think we can do slightly better. There we go. Normal positions, closed doors. Big scrap. Actually, we did worse, so I should have accepted the bribe. We did worse by only 4. It's not a big loss. Normal positions. The power to run the shield booster for longer. Let's go. You interrupt whatever they're doing. You go fight the border. You are superior because you've got all the extra weapons. Go deal with the fire. Shield booster time. Get out of the being on fire zone. Deoxygenate it. Shoot everything at their shields. Healing beam. Get that deoxygenated. Get that deoxygenated. And I should kill them with the healing beam if I can to try and get health back. Go. Okay. Victory, but we've lost audio. Because my headphones have run out of battery. Give us a sec. Fix that. Okay, we should be able to... Can we save? Yeah, we can save. So we close. We bring it back with the other sound up. 1 sec. Boop. Change this to... Reload the game and we should be fine. Unentangle my headphones from Spaghetti Land. And actually, this is a good moment for me to go do my lights. There we go. Why aren't you getting that? You should be getting that. Because it needs to be on... that one? There you go. Continue. Warp out of here before the next... No. Close doors. Let some oxygen come back. In fact... direct more power to oxygen. Now jump because the fire is coming. Nothing interesting here. It wants me to give someone the med set. No. Unless we're about to be full. Yeah, okay, we could conceivably get a double event, so... we will give... this guy a wrench. You can also have a wrench. Go. All the important people are on the top line and only the machine slaves are on the bottom line. Go help, put out the fire, put out the fire. Get our free shield bubble. Shield booster, go. Fire everything at their shields. You interrupt that guy's casting with a fireball. No shields. rather get that. Slice and dice successful. Money and munitions. The next shield bubble. Here, get the free healing. Here, final fight. And then it's boss time. That border. You take care of the borders. Shield boost to go. Good, normal positions. Fire everything at the shields. Healing beam as well. We should go get the treasure if we can, so depower oxygen, power the boarding system. Say, I want treasure. Let me in the treasure room. Thank you, come back. Normal positions, fire everything at the shields. Go fight the border. It is worth doing this for the extra health. Very good. Big scrap. We want power. So we can power the oxygen. Normal positions. Convert that into dodge. If I've got nothing else, I would prefer the last layer of shield booster. We can't afford anything else, so that's it. Now, if we're about to have the final fight, it's also time to equip all the last of these things. So you can have the shield boosting one. We will use the health boosting one right now, so that our ship is on full health. And then we will equip the Potion of Summon Doggo instead. And I think, honestly, rather than the second repair drone, I would prefer the healing squad. Okay, it's the summon millions of zombies enemy. We will definitely want our doggo. Shield the weapon. Yeah, shield the weapons. You make the shields invulnerable. There's no need to board, I'd rather have the dodging. Holy moly, that thing is good. Huge health, good attack, no suffocation, no fire. Every single kill grants its more killing power for the rest of the fight. If it was on the enemy ship, it would be creating breaches. And it's extra good in a vacuum. Big number of zombies coming. You at least interrupt that one. You go help here. Yeah, you go help here. You two go help there. We're ready to shoot everything. We're going to do it at the dodge, seeing as their shields are super immune. Use our shield booster. Yes, and healing beam says also yes. All positions. Okay, we're ready to go again. This time we can do shields. Too many misses. Too many misses. We have to wait a cycle. Which is kind of terrible because that means more zombies. You can interrupt this guy summoning zombies. Please do. Can't do anything about that one. It's definitely better to do you than the other one. That one only summons a Baneling. That one summons 5 zombies. We're ready to go. Shield, shield, shield. Yes, everything's gone. And then there to there. You need to not be in that fight. Trade for you two. Where's our teleport guy? Teleport, go help there. Let them in. I'm pretty happy with all of that. You come back towards the center. You kill that one. The poison is a trouble for you, so get out of there. Normal positions, except for you because you don't want to be in the poison. Get back to cure the poison. Big boss man, go fight those. We're ready to fire everything. Shield, 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 shield. Too many misses. That's really depressing. Shield boost, go. Normal positions. Fireball, interrupt whatever that person is casting. One of you live in here, because I'm worried that they're going to get zombie insta-killed. Fire everything at the shields. There, go, and... go. No, get out of there, you'll die. Trade for them. In fact, I kind of want to use the healing thing, so put everyone that needs healing in the same room. I don't like losing out. You become pilot temporarily. You are not good for fighting Banelings, run away. We are good for activating the healing thing. Good. We can say back to normal locations, except that you don't want to get hit by the Baneling. It's pretty fine. You fight this, you fight this. We're ready to shoot again. Shield, 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 shield. You let them in. You fight that one. You back to your home. Normal locations for everyone. Shield, 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 shield. No, it looks like it's going to miss, so we're going to have to go with Healing Beam. Okay, they trigger their halfway regen. Some extra enemies. You go fight that one. Summon Man will go fight that one. Make our weapons invulnerable, please. Cleanse everything. You get out of the poison room. You get out of the poisoned room. You are trying to cast, interrupt him. Good. We do need our last weapon back, please. It'd be lovely if this would stop being ionized. Target dodge. Nope, not enough to get through their shields. You need to get out of here or you're going to get killed. Now hop back in. More positions for everyone. Shield overcharger, go. We are ready to target everything at the shields. Is even worth teleporting one of our combat behemoths to kill one of the zombie? Maybe? We could look at what rooms they're in. But there are also lots of enemy good super combatants as well. So unless it's a room with two kind of crappy people, where your one person can beat two people before they bring in a or beat the one person you're after before they swap in a super combatant, it's going to be tough. Looks like most of them have gone somewhere anyway. I'm not seeing them casting. You definitely don't win with that fight. Run away. Teleport man, go teleport. Fight that. You are allowed in. You are allowed in. You are allowed in. Ready to shoot everything at the shields again. No, we're not. Well, hopefully enough of these hit that it's worth it. Nope, too many misses. Normal positions for everyone. You go help there. You get out of there. Start heading towards the shield. Oh, sorry, the engine. That guy. That's not that bad. I don't mind that spell. Normal positions. You help finish fixing that. Our dodge is absolutely garbage at the moment, but we're ready to fire everything. That's enough for the healing beam to get its shot in. And that's enough to get the cutting beam in. You go fix the shield overcharger. Re-trigger the shield overcharger. And more dodge. You only summon 2. That's not that bad. Teleport man, go deal with those 2. You come back to the center. Ready to fire everything again. We would have been a lot better off if this beam was actually a pew-pew, because as it stands, it only seems to get about 1 damage in per cycle. Go fix the boarding system, go fix the boarding system. Make our shields invulnerable. We're ready for another fire everything. Try setting the shields on fire as well. Yes, and healing beam. Good. Who's about to die? You, run away. You, teleport across and deal with them. You, here, let that guy in. Very good, you deal with that guy. You hop back on the engines. I guess let them into the healing beam room. I don't want the doors to break. You go deal with them. If there's one thing you're not a fan of, it's the weapons descriptions are a bit lackluster. The bolt cannon is a far cry from its terrestrial ancestors, using confined fusion to propel its shells to the sufficiently high velocities demanded by interstellar warfare. Not cool enough? Cleanse. You need to go help do that. So do you, please. We're good to fire everything. Too many misses. Big sad. Normal positions. Shield supercharger go. You go help that, you go help that. Normal positions. We're ready to fire everything. Go, go, go. Good, and cutting healing beam. Go. Kinda got this, I think. We haven't lost any health yet, and we haven't lost any crew. Fire everything. Yes, and healing beam. Alright. Whew, we unlock the Field Piercer. Now, admittedly, if we weren't gaining health from the healing beam all the time there, we would probably be down to about here in health, instead of right at the top, but that's part of why I love heal beam. And so Solar ascends. And we have unlocked this Flux Priest, Assault Cyborg. Okay, so you're a leech. You're a combat leech. And what are these guys? These guys are Zoltans. Increases power of nearby friendly system by 1. We haven't... I don't think we've seen Zoltaniness for quite a long time. Maybe since the demo. Eat shielding. Sure. We do actually have a shield. We start out with a 3-shot for 2, standard. Storm Cannon 2. Explodes on death. And a heavy ion lance. That has a horrendously long charge time. 25 seconds. This weapon is feared for its ability to outright disable key ship systems. However, like all lancers, its charge coils quickly degrade, requiring extensive maintenance between firings. It would go well with a clone bay, if only there were one. Okay, so you shoot this to lower their shields or weapons, I guess, and then this pings away. Now, it kind of makes sense to have a cyber person as well, because these are all machine priest, machine slave. But you don't actually count as a machine person. And we did just get enough progress points to unlock the final couple of people. There's Assassin, Cannibal, and Roughneck. Let's do Roughneck and Cannibal. We need like 2 more runs, and then we'll have literally all of them unlocked. So what do we want? Do I want Roughneck? Creates hull breach. Meh. Cannibal. Gains life on kill, but he has a low health pool, which is not really acceptable. And he apparently starts with a weapon. I don't like you. You have too low a health for me. Even 80 is pushing it. I think we'll go with Zombie Man. Alright. Let's have a go. Who is going to be what? The Zombie Man. Ah, can we check if 2 on shields does a guaranteed level of shields? This might be ion resistant, we don't know. But we can't tell yet either. So we'll trade you for you. We need to wait for an enemy with ion. I guess I'd live most with the sensors going down. So like that. Okay, we're wasting 1 power by doing this, but it's the cost of being able to use our summon zombie without losing dodge. Okay, next shield layer. Not the Merc Post, we don't have any money. Pledge allegiance to the Raiders? No, thank you. Too poor for these, although we wouldn't mind the Machine Husk from that. Stupid shield person. Give up breathing for the extra shield bubble. Breathing is an optional extra. Give up dodging for breathing, because the breathing has half gone away. Shield Bubble Man is being a jerk, getting in our way. You know what? You go fight him and stop him being a jerk. They're literally sending everyone else to die other than him. Got ya. And now if you target that, we win. You need to come back home. only there was a way to kill you, which there is. Summon zombies. We get the crew kill. Okay, power. So we can breathe and move. A luxury, I know. It's going to be a long time before Arcnon recovers their health. GG. Take the scrap, convert it into more dodge. Or the power to run our dodge, more accurately. Duraplate armor? Or 2 potions of summon sword. I'd rather the armor. Even if no one can use it, eventually we'll surely have someone that can use it. Husk replaces driver. Driver can hop in the shields, and we can find out now if the shields are ion immune when there's 2 of them. Which is certainly our hope. Broach the evilness. Fight them. Continue disabling the shields, and then target their dodge. Very good. Arcnom has recovered his health. So we are happy to use him as a boarding crew again. If needed. Go interrupt whatever spell they're doing. Back, he will fight you. The asteroid belt might actually help us. Come on, asteroids. Thank you. Zombie up their shields so they can't fix them. Scrap and munitions, we will take nothing because we want to see what the next sector's like before we make a decision about how we spend things. Ship armaments, yes, we'll save up for that. I need another weapon. Desperately. Next zombie wave in a moment. You know what? You can help as well. Come home, that'll do. Zombie you, and that should be GG. They should be mostly poisoned to death. Oi! Quit running away! Fight, you coward! Thank you. One Super Knight and one immune to poison man. They're both immune to poison, so the zombies are less useful than normal. GG. Missiles or scrap? Definitely the bigger scrap. Store? Please have a decent real weapon. Trade. They got another Lance. We can go 100% Lance build, and they actually have Lancer enhancing thing. Isn't the worst. What we want is the other Lance Enhancer, though. The one that means Lancers can charge other Lancers. I think I am necessitated to take this Lance. Do I take this, or do I take the boarding system? I don't need the boarding system because you can teleport. I'm actually going to take the Lancers always hit thing. Boost our weapons by 1. We may now have both lances. Raid the convoy. Get the husk. This husk can go to engines. Work, which means you can now be weapons. Go get another one. One that can become weapons so that he can be free to move around and attack as we wish. Victory. So we have good... We don't have good staying power in a fight, but we have good initial power in a fight. Oh. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. No shield, no dodge. Summon zombies, try and stop them fixing it. Why can't we do that? We don't start with a door system. Okay. Jump. So we need to find one that sells systems. I'll go to this one rather than the other one because it has armaments as well. Might be able to get another real weapon instead of a lance. He becomes weapons manager so that he can become free to move around and do whatever we want. We would also like to buy the door system. Good. Lovely fight, no losses. Money, munitions. Maybe even enough money that the shop is reasonable beyond just buying doors. You interrupt that casting. Very good. Come back home. You interrupt the missiles. We've got a lot of fires to deal with, people. Go, 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 go. Flare cannon. It's at least another weapon that can lower shields. Let's go. It doesn't do any real ship damage, but it can lower shields for us. There is a Giga Cannon. Yes. Energy Beam and a Flame Lance. Flame Lance would go with our Lance build. But the Giga Cannon is the go, as far as I'm concerned. So goodbye Flare Cannon, hello Giga Cannon. Do you have anything else? Not really. That should keep us happy for a nice long time. There's a treasure chest that we would definitely like. Go get the treasure chest. Good job. No shields. Shields becomes no dodge. Come home. Trade that for this one, because it gets the kill. Extra weapons pip, the power to use it. We can now have both lances firing. We just need to get 2 more for the Storm 2, and we're super, super good. Evil or evil? We'll go evil, that gives us more options. Rather than the evil that has 2 of the same option. There's systems here that might let us get doors. That's it, so I want to head downwards for the moment. No treasure chest. Actually, this should wait. Well, actually no, that one shouldn't, because this one does damage. The other one should wait. Until we're about to fire the Storm 3. Go fix the hole in the ship. All positions. 75 and 90. It is pretty expensive to get that next weapon online as well. Chaos Armor, useless to us because we don't have any people that can use armor. Skelly isn't a bad enemy. We do teleport across and get the treasure. Thank you, come home. Okay, trade those for this. Not that I think they'll ever get to fire. No, we save our money for the system shop because we really want doors. I don't want you taking damage. We do want to go get the treasure. Come home. Hey, VGF. Welcome, welcome. Good. Radium Blaster. Or a missile template and some scrap. I'll take the Radium Blaster. System. We hope that they have doors. How can you not have doors? I'll take the shield booster. I don't care about these weapons. I mean, maybe this one, and this one kind of go somewhat well together. Nah, keep the Lancers for now. Get that next shield pip. Oh, sorry, the next weapons pip. We need one more. You have 3 hours in your car in which to enjoy Twitch. There in your car, you can watch all the Twitch in your car. Do I care about psychic people and equipment? Not especially. I'd rather get the ship upgraded. Intruder alert. That's fine. Cyborg beats you. Zombie beats you. Go fix the oxygen system. Scrap and munitions. One more. Actually, do we want one more power? No, we want the extra weapon system. Even if it means no dodge, so that we can have all the weapons. All the weapons. All the time. Then we need 3 more power, so that we can have shield overcharger and dodge. I sell off the Radium Blaster. They do have doors, but I can't afford it. And good God, a door's expensive. 70? Buy as much healing as you... I didn't mean munitions. I meant healing, but oh well. Buy as much healing as we can afford. $65 scrap. That's enough for 2 power. Which gets us the shield supercharger and 1 bit of dodge. We need 1 more. Now our offense is really nice. The heavy lance completely disables the enemy shield. And then these 2 things punch in for basically unlimited damage. Scrap and munitions, the last bit of power. So that we can have 3 dodge. And then what? Level 3 shields? No, the shield booster is, I think, a bit better. We'll do the shield booster when we can. You 2 are fixing that. You go fix that. You fix that. Good, go fight the monster. Troublesome, you done. Who gets to have the autocannon? Well, it's of course Zombie Boss. Automaton, secure the techno artifacts. You command your automaton to board the shrine and secure any artifacts. The shrine is in an advanced state of disrepair and its automated defenses are operating in wildly unpredictable manners. The combat automaton blasts its way through much of the Berserk defensive network and locate a Starship-class weapon for retrieval. 1, 2 damage. Okay, so it's the good beam. The beam I tend to like. Except that it's a version of it that also starts fires. One more shield boost. And I'll give up the dodge for the extra shield boost. Then we want to power for the dodge again. join the fight against the Infernal Cults. It's fine, I don't mind. I do mind you targeting that room. These guys do not want to be poisoned. You go here and here. Super shield boost, go. Zombify the shields as well. On all locations. GG. Scrap. Power. So now we can power everything all the time without worry. Yes. Demons detected. Let's go deal with them. Come on, I'm letting you through. What, do you want that door? Then what are you doing? Oh, you're attacking the shield overcharger. Okay. No, that's not allowed. Normal positions. I thought he was attacking the door and just not animating properly. Graviton Bomb, absolutely not. We'll take the potions of Doggo. Is it worth attacking traders if you're not going to trade there and you think you can defeat them without taking, like, do you think you can take less health loss than you would earn from scrap from them? They tend to give fairly low scrap, so you need to be pretty sure that you're going to take no loss. But if you're sure you're going to take no loss and you don't want to shop at all, then absolutely, might as well kill them. Not avoid this. Well, no, we'll continue this way and then probably thread the needle. Just be mindful, most of the shops do have multiple Death Knights, so they are not boarding pushover. Like, you're not going to be boarding and crew killing them easily. Shields. Scrap, but not a lot of it. You go help deal with the Banelings. Zombie the enemy shields. Shield booster, go. Normal positions. Okay, do we think we can beat up the boss, the mini-boss? Machine Priest, explore the tunnels. A Mortician. Yeah, I quite like you with your summon 3 zombies. You can live with that guy and the weapons. I think we will try and defeat the mini-boss. But our weapon setup is unusually good for this early in the game. Between the 2 zombie summons, we also have some nice distractions. You just whooped us trader for a good amount of scrap? Well, I'm happy for you. I tend to find that they give low scrap for me. Like, even in the last zone or two, I've had them give only 15, which is kind of disappointing. Let's go. Okay, mini-boss. You target dodge. Interrupt their casting shield and come home. Oh, but they put 4 of them there. How reasonable. Fine. Weapons and weapons. It might get worse. No, I mean, 52 in Zone 2 is fantastic. You're not only getting like 20 at that stage. Shield boost go. They also have a shield booster. Back to normal locations. Too slow, old man. One of our husk dies from my negligence. Stop them getting in the way of this, then. Shield. Okay, both of you target shield. You come home. You deal with that. I think you can win that. No, now I think you can't. Run away. Trade for these two. Absolutely say no shields for you. No shields for you. Go fix the shield regeners. They stole my crew member, give them back. Normal positions. Summon some more zombies. Stop them fixing the shields. Stop them casting whatever they're doing there. Oi, I said move. I can't force them to move on the square I want. Sucks to be me. Okay, they get their free full repair. Fix the shield supercharger. Trigger the shield supercharger. Oh! Get out of there! We lost a Hulk. About to lose another one, so you two get out. Trade for Boss Man. Okay, normal positions. You go fix the hole in the ship. No, get out of there. You're about to be killed by the summon. The summons are chasing. No! Zombies, defensive zombies, go. You all run away. Instead of offensive zombies, defensive zombies. You need to get out of there, but he needs to help you fix it. You need to get out of there or you're going to suffocate to death. Shield booster trigger, there's no reason not to. You need to get out of there. Teleport away. Defensive zombies, go. No, too slow. You have died. Close. Close. Oh. So close. If Mr. Man would have gone to the square that I wanted, so that I could have stopped them using that little shield, it might even have been a success. I don't know why you can't force that there. You should be able to. No casting spells for you. We no trade, we kill. No fixing this, I'm sorry. Come back. Good job. It's enough for the shield pip. Do it. This guy literally cannot, hurt us. I heard of Crying Suns. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. Sat on. I reckon one more zombie spawn and then Archmon can probably finish it off. Yeah. The internet isn't so good in the middle of nowhere, VGF. We can win that now. Good job. Come home. You think I'd like it? And I'll make a note to go look up. Was it Crying Suns? Sure. We're too poor for the crew contract, so we dodge away from that. You're literally in the second region with least population density in all of Europe after Lapland. Fine. I would have thought least population density would be like Poland or Ukraine, or like how big is region? Is region state? Is region stupid shield man, I hate you so much. Russia, you would think, would be top. Belarus. Scrap for their surrender, I will accept because I want to get away from this stupid fire. 5 inhabitants per square kilometre. What's Australia's? Yeah, we have 3.5 as a whole country. Investigate. Fight the arbitrators? We get some scrap in exchange for some crew damage. Power so that we can power our dodge. We probably go here and then here, trying to get a door system. We do have an enemy treasure chest that we would like, so we go yoink that. We fail to yoink it, so we're going to have to beat you up some more. Northeast of Madrid until you get to Zaragoza. I'm not sending him in again, I'd rather just use endless zombies. Yeah, not counting the city. Sure. That's so annoying. At least it's gonna poison a lot of them. In Barcelona, you have 20,000 people per square kilometre. No, that's too many people for Blobber. Too many people. They want to surrender for an engineer? No, I want the treasure. Good, I get the treasure. Come back. Nucrium? Cheers, Nucrium. Thank you kindly for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, raiders. We are playing Void War, which is an FTL-like, but FTL if it was wearing its 40k cosplay. You are playing Shantytown. I haven't heard of it. What is Shantytown? A city builder? We like city builders here. And kill the last 2 crew with zombies. Yep, now that guy's dead to poison. Victory. Crew kill success. Thunder cannon. So we want weapons and the power to use it. Yeah, 1 more power. Canada has more people than us, even though it's also fairly big. Cultists or militia? Cultists. Zombify the shields. I was kind of hoping the third one would appear there. You interrupt his casting, and then just come home. Just be a rude chap. Shields. Good. I don't think I've ever seen that before, the big T-shaped bomb. Okay, machine cannon or fire suit? Machine cannon. Give that machine cannon to giant walking Spider-Man. We're saving money to try and buy a door system down there. Fine. Good. Teleport in and kill. You should be able to win that. 80 health versus 20. Easy. Come home. Normal positions. We do have enough money for the door system. Something like 70% of our population overall VGF is in the major cities. So if you remove the major cities, there's basically zero. Normal positions. Go deal with the fire. Zombify up there. Piloting. Stun the shields. Fail. It hits the... It hits this guy. So we try and get rid of the last of his shield. Deal with the fire, deal with the fire. Deal with the fire. Good. Zombify up the... Okay, nope, they're already dead. All fine. Scrap metal, yes. Munitions, check. Try and buy a door system, please. What do they have to trade? They do not have a door system, to our horror. They have a fire flak, a devastator beam. I'm sorry? What does that even do? It doesn't do anything. Oh no, it's a hull damage beam, okay. We don't need the boarding system because we have teleporting Spider-Man, but the shield booster is fine. So we'll take the shield booster. Divert 1 power to the shield booster. Go fight the big demon. Damn it, his cast time is too quick. I was going to teleport and interrupt. At least that's a weak cast. Right, and then target the blank space and we should be done. Suppose you can summon some zombies for the hell of it. Bonus scrap. I don't need to increase the game difficulty. Next zone. Look at where the shops are and decide whether we should invest now or invest later. That weapons shop is somewhat tempting. But there's another weapons shop just before the end. So I think we accumulate money and head to the end. Which means I can do a little bit of spending early. Interrupt whatever you're trying to do. Come home now that you've successfully interrupted it. Deal with the fire. Zombie up their shields. Fix the shield regener. The enemy's trying to run away. Go deal with the fire. More money or a husk? I'm going to take the more money. More positions. One more power so that we can run that shield booster and then get out of here before the sun blasts us with another sun wave. Make a donation to the monk? Okay. Not worth it, but now we know what that event does. Fight where we are. I don't need to hide in the asteroid field. Zombify that up so they can't fix it. Win. Scrap and scrap. I have to visit one of those, so I'm getting an extra husk whether I like it or not. Easy win. Asteroid field detected. We will spend a little. So, shield booster, power to use it. Do we do one more? And one more. Shield booster, power to use it. And that's all the investing we do before the store. Surrender for 22 scrap. I reckon that's a good enough bribe. I'll take that. Take the extra machine slave, which means Boss Man no longer needs to be the pilot. He can be sensors, you can be weapons. Improved sensors, track them, which means we get a alpha strike. Win. Scrap and munitions. We wanted the upmost path, so we make sure to follow it. Big scrap. 2 more before the shop. Zombie up the shields. Come help with the fire. I guess we're only going to target your shields then. Normal positions. Drone or Chaos Engine? This is useful for forcing enemies out of our ship. We can use one person to run at the enemy, yoink them all in a sort of vortex to the enemy ship, and then we insta-teleport back. Gonna take the other one that has money with it. I'll try and help you. Block the artillery shot with our ship. We take 1 hull integrity, and in return we get a new crew member. He's mediumly good at combat. He's extremely good at busting doors. You can become sensors so that Zombie Man can be in the middle of the ship ready to respond to threats. Actually, no. Zombie Man can be weapons. You can be in the middle of the ship ready to respond to threats. Store. Hope that it has a door system. Yes. Thank you. Doors, please. They also have... Must be born in Paris. They're the Riot Squad. There is a big flak. Costs more money than I have. There's a basic 1-for-1 gun. I cannot reasonably generate enough money for the big flak. I'd have to sell the Ion Lance and the Thunderchild. So I think we just live with a littler gun. Take the extra weapon pip so that we can have our full broadside active. Does mean that we have 1 less dodge than we would like, but oh well. To the Ultra Evil Zone. To the Ultra Evil Zone. More risk, more money. We've got a reasonable... Like, our defense is okay in terms of shield pips, bad in terms of dodge, but fantastic in terms of this. This basically means I can't be hurt for 20 seconds because of the shield regen rate. This lowers enemy shields, and then we are reasonable to punch in with the rest. We don't have good sustain, because this only gets 2 shots per fight. But against ships with this lower health amount, we don't need much sustain. Normal positions. Asteroid field is our friend. You go interrupt whatever this guy's doing. And then come home. You try and interrupt that one. Trying to run away. Go fight the Thrall. More positions. 1 more energy so that we can full dodge. Now where's the next shop? There's a psychic shop. It's another systems shop, and there's a systems and missiles shop. I think I like the up one more. Except that if we go for the up one, we are locking into that major threat. How do I feel for dealing with the major threat? Not great. Yeah, no, not great. So we take the down path then. Down path is our friend. A Herald of Ruin. A War Seeker. A Blood Witch. Oxygen tank, grav spear, assault shield, and some potions of doggo. I kind of would like another weapon. I'm going to take that for Boss Man. Make him a bit more combat capable. Help the civvies. Log up their shield system. You interrupt that guy's casting. Then come home. Your job is done. I should have activated the shield booster a bit sooner, my bad. Took a little unnecessary damage. Actually, I kind of want to go to the top row because of that healing, but then dodge down before the big boss fight. Well, the mini boss fight. Yeah, Lukiva, and it pretty much is. I'd agree to that assessment. It adds a few extra things to that FTL... Oh, my fault again, I should have activated that sooner. It adds a few extra things that FTL doesn't, but it is mostly that. I should stop being... You know what? We're just going to activate that at the very start of the fight from now on. I don't need a spell. We'll take the extra husk. You can become in charge of weapons. That is the new layout. Make sure that dodge gets powered. No treasure chests. We haven't had any treasure chests in a while. You trade out, you're too damaged. Positions. Go fix the hole in the ship. Good. Hopefully it dies before the breach. Yes. Let's get out of here. Help the Imperials. The hole in the ship is actually quite helpful for us. It means they're not going to be able to repair their weapons. Activate our shield booster. Enough. This one does have a treasure chest, so we would like to distract them by zombieing up the other end of the ship. And then you teleport in and get the treasure chest. Success. Come home. Shield booster time. Fix the hole in the ship. Grab and dash, yes. Not dining and dashing, grabbing and dashing. Normal positions. Hole in the ship will be dealt with fine. Don't need to move anyone. GG. Yoink, says Decoy. Welcome, Decoy. We are pretty rich. I should probably spend some more money. One door. 2 dodge, 2 power to use that dodge. Get out of the deoxygen system until it's fixed. You interrupt that spell casting. Or not, they cast too quickly, come back home. Super shield charger go. Good. Take the husk and only 1 less... Oh no, it's not 1 less scrap. That's a 38, not a 28. But I'll still take it. You can take over engines, so that Zombie Man is potentially free to run around and help. A damaged chromic interceptor drifts in a rift storm. Attack, kill. The voice coming through the comms is barely a croak. There is an ominous aura. Kill it. Zombie up their shields. Lower their shields. Shield, shield. You attack weapons. Shield supercharger go. GG, no damage, flawless victory. Get a little bit of scrap. Here we take the free healing. And hull. Nothing special here. So much. Well, we're gonna have to shoot you. Yes, you get absorbed by that, and we cry. Zombies, if you can absorb the rest of that. Shield supercharger go. You deal with the fire, you help deal with the fire. No shields for you ever, friend. Zombie, go deal with that fire. Go help Mr. Zombie. Enough. Normal positions. Stay, fight another cultist ship. You two stay and fight this. New zombies. Can't while you're moving, fair enough. Enemy shields zombified up, please. Normal position. No lance is actually a bit of a worry for us. Shield, shield, shield. You need to get out of there. Trade our 2 good combat people in. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Victory, go deal with the fire. Okay. Once the fire is dealt with, Deal with the other fire. Normal positions, jump. Lose a Flux Priest. Our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. We've not seen what this special event does, so let's look at it. We lose our crew. They give us... So in exchange for a little mini Zoltan, they give us another Spider-Man. And it actually shows them as being killed. Second Spider-Man. That Spider-Man is slightly better than mine in terms of health. It's better at breaking doors, but it doesn't have the teleporter built into him. I'm happy putting that on you. Mogged by a newly recruited Spider-Man. Save those locations. Continue. We want to head up to the store and hopefully buy a door system. Investigate. Scrap, scrap. This. Raid. Still no doors. Come on. Sensors equals 10%. Evasion loss on enemy isn't terrible. My weapons do 10 crew damage is kind of fantastic. I don't know if that's per hit or per... If that's actually per hit, we should investigate that. I should science that out. I don't care about the Thrall Pit. I do care about the Healing Beam. I do really like this armor. This is absurdly good armor. It can go on the new guy and render him completely suffocation immune. And he now has absurd health. We need one more power to make up for the guy that got sold off, and then we need one to run the healing beam. This does have a treasure chest, so we try and tempt their people to the other end of the ship by casting zombie there. And then teleport in and get the treasure chest. And then away. Big success. Shield overcharger time. Go deal with the hole in the ship, the hole in the ship. Victory, normal positions. The enemy ship loses 10 evasion or the money. I'll go with the enemy ship loses 10 evasion. Hit enemy better. I do not think we'll be able to defeat the major threat. I think we probably have to jump away from here. But we can try. Multiple annoying shield people protecting their shield system. See if we can use Spider-Man to kill them. Well, we've gotten rid of 2 of them. Let's summon zombies, you're done. Yes, their shields are completely obliterated. Go fix the damaged repair beam. Shield supercharger activate. That is too strong for you. New guy, go fight that, because you are faster for getting in the way. Thunderchild down there, shield overcharge a thing. And then target their weapons, weapons, weapons. You go fight those guys breaking down the doors. Heal beam up on their sensor and weapon and all 5 of those, please. Extra value and extra healing. No dodge. Let that guy in. You go help fight there. Normal positions. Shield, weapon, weapon. Oh wow. Did we even crew kill it? Very nearly. In fact, if you go over there, we can crew kill this. Yeah. To get more free crew. Fair enough. Zombie up the treasure chest. I don't know if we're going to be able to... No, you're fine there. You look like you're not fine, but you are fine. Same with you. You look like you're not fine, but you are. I don't know if we're going to be able to overcome their shield supercharger. We should use ours again. Normal positions. Healing beam, including their shield thing. Shield. Air weapons. And one more hit and we win. Which kind of says that I'm willing to go teleport over and get the treasure chest. Treasure chest, get, come back. Now kill. Before that, I was waiting for the cooldown to wear out on the teleport on Spider-Man. Spider-Man with teleport. So, the extra goodie, do we want? Frequently gain dark matter prisms in addition to normal rewards. A bound demon doggo, or a spell that we can't use. I guess I'll take the free stuff that I can... Ah, no, I don't actually want that. Can I go back and pick another option then? Ooh! And it's actually given me extra options. Does that mean I can use that to re-roll infinitely? Or were they there and I just didn't realize? Like, if I pick this and then go back again... No, it doesn't re-roll again. I should probably take the demon doggo. So what's good about you? Immune to poison, immune to suffocation, enemies DPS limited, becomes a carcass on death but moves slowly. Investigate. Turn to the ship for medical treatment. We lose our Flux Priest, which is quite annoying. Fight Zombie Man, and the doggo... We don't get to control the doggo, which is going to be a bit of a hassle. The doggo is going to do whatever the doggo wants to do. That also kind of means that you should become temporary shield person. I don't know why the dog wants to live in the airlock, but that's its choice. Another evil zone. More money. Do I care about which path? This way because I want a door system? No, we have a door system. We have a door system and we have a shield charger. So, I don't know that I care about that other than armaments, because I do want better weapons. We need to get rid of this heavy ion lance and maybe up these two to slightly more powerful ones as well. So we'll head towards that. Also, it will let us buy some health. Eat the enemy ship. It heals us. We get armor, and ammo. The armors aren't that useful for me. In fact, are we getting over full on armor? No, we're not over full on armor yet. No, don't visit the sun. Attack the Imperials, save, or attack the space colony. Attack the colony, get some scrap. I'm here to reap souls from the Dark Gods, which makes them fight us, so I get another reward, potentially. You teleport in and interrupt that spellcasting. Say no shields for them. Spell interrupted, you may come home. Help put out this fire. And we say Thunder Cannon, no weapons. You two go there. There's no reason to not activate our super shield. Normal positions. Lighter weapons target the shield. Bigger weapon do their dodge. Summon some zombies there for when they put out the fire. Zombies don't even get there. Big scrap. Keep heading towards the store. There is a treasure chest that I want. So we see if we can't distract you to go to the other end of the ship. And then steal the treasure chest. Good work. Come home. Shield supercharger. Activate. I should have done it sooner. Deal with the hole in the ship. Bit worried about this purple blob. I needn't have been. They aren't actually that strong. You two go fight. Normal positions. Big scrap. We're one more jump away from the shop, and we've got lots of money to spend there. Explore the tunnels. We get an Ashen Priest. A War Cultist low-health Psyker with Shield Bubble. We love Shield Bubble. Shield Bubble is a nice spell. Close doors. Shield Bubble Man can come live where he covers both the weapons and the shield supercharger and the shields. Right, he does a good job of protecting all three of those rooms. In that location. Learn that that is your home. Trade. They have a Gravitic Lance. A Macro Devastator, which would be nice. Kind of. And a Bolt Cannon. Well, the Bolt Cannon is worse than the two that we have. So I'm not super interested. I am interested in terms of getting rid of the Ion Lance. At least it's a one-to-one replacement for that. What else have they got? The first time you shoot, its damage is doubled. That would be better if we had the, like, 6-shot thing instead of the 3-shot thing. Although, conceptually doing 10 Ion damage is a little interesting. That plus this is probably enemy shield ionized forever. Psychic projectiles do extra damage. This means that our zombie thing will do damage, which is pretty good. Oh no, it won't, because it's non-summoning projectiles. Okay, so this summons, doesn't count zombie. We'll take the healing, yes please. Big heal bay. And then do I trade this for that? No, I'm happy with this for the moment. We want a bigger weapon rather than a... Like, eventually we will want this one-to-one replaced, but for now it's doing okay. Do I replace this crew damage thing with the double damage first hit? No, I don't think we do. And I'm already on full health. There's nothing else they sell that we're interested in. Where is the next shop? The next shop is huge distance away, so we can afford to do some more investing. 2 power, we can run the lifesteal beam, the healing beam at full intensity with shield piercing. Attack the creatures. There's no treasure chest. No shields for you. You activate your shield bubble. Good. Good. Victory. Do I want another husk? I kind of do, to replace Boss Man on the weapon system. And there is a treasure chest, so now that they're distracted, go get the treasure chest. Successful. Come home. Nope, fail to get through their shields. Speaking of, we should activate our own shield immunity. Go deal with a hole in the ship, go deal with a hole in the ship. Normal positions. You should activate your shield bubble. Purple thing looks like it's going to hit the shield bubble, which is the best outcome. It almost hits the shield bubble, but not quite. Deal with the hole in the ship. Big spell? Really big spell. Like, that is a lot of damage. Yes, we hope to find another person that can cast spells. Or, actually, Boss Man, he has a spell slot, doesn't he? And you could actually have... No, you can't have these. But you can have the armor, so you might as well. You can have an armor, you might as well. In fact, if anything, I'd prefer you to have the better armor. So, find other guy. Yoink the nice armor off you, give you the shittier armor. So that the mage can have the best armor. I like shield. I'm not trading it for Soulstorm yet. We give you Soulstorm. Okay, normal positions. And that means I definitely do want this husk to replace Boss Man on weapons, because now he's going to be busy going cast magic spell, magic missile. Instead of charging the weapons up more, so we need the little husk guy to do that. Sure, we'll go to the corrosive gases one. Shield bubble. Zombies. And then our new attack spell. Morning, Darth there. G'day, g'day, mate. Fire. Go deal with the fire. We say shield, shield, shield. Shield supercharger activate. Fantastic amount of shield damage to the enemy. We probably want dodge, dodge weapons next. Who let FTL have a baby with 40k? I let them. I didn't get in the way. Get out of the poison. Wait for the poison to go away. Go. Nothing here. Now, do we care about where we're going? We probably do want to go to the ship armament one, so we stay on the low road. There is a treasure chest. We would like to get it. So, zombie up that end. And then teleport in the other. Get the treasure chest. You now cast anti-shield. Get the treasure chest. Come back home. Help fight that thing, because otherwise it might beat up Doggo. Weapons, weapons, and shield. Our shield supercharger. Good, now our weapons can do dodge. And the power of our boss man's mind explosion blows up the enemy ship. Big scrap. Even better armor. So let's find our mage man. Trade the good armor for the even better armor. Then the good armor. And in fact, let's rearrange these people as well. You can be at the front. Then him, then you. You now have the slightly better armor. And then, do we have anyone to wear the bad armor? No. No one can wear the bad armor. Machine Priest? Let our Machine Priest conduct the repairs. We repair the outpost using the minimum required materials. The outpost is grateful and offers you some of the bounty collected from the Rift Storms, a disruptor and a big amount of money. Wants me to equip the new weapon, but no thank you. Transport vessel detected, let's go. We're kind of getting spectacularly rich again. Zombie up there, because we would like to teleport in and steal the treasure chest. Success, run away. Now cast anti-shield thing. Shield boost to go, though it doesn't save us from the enemy missile. To which end we'll actually target the enemy missiles. GG. Big scrap. Infernal energy, but we've got big money, so we should spend some. What will we do? Dodge, dodge, the power to use them. We have absurd dodge now. And I probably save the rest of the money for the shop. Especially because we would like to upgrade so many of these weapons. If they have 2 good weapons, we'd like the money for 2 good weapons. No treasure chest, so we don't care about that. You shield up. No shield, and shield, shield, shield. Go fix the hole in the ship, the hole in the ship. I should have used my shield overcharger. I didn't need to take that damage. Poor play on my part. Normal positions. Teleporter? I super want to give you a teleporter, so we can have 2 people to teleport. So I take the teleporter. We find you. We say you don't have this. You do have the teleporter. So now both the Spider-Men can teleport. You can have this as well, not that we expect you'll need to use it. Yep, we'll go to the Ion Storm. Many intruders. Teleport here, teleport here. You 2 fight that. You need to run away, trade for this one. You help the doggo. It's a win. Fortress Shield. Yep, I'd prefer that than this on you. Give you even more healthiness. Sure, you're slower, but you're so much more tanky now. Unfortunately, that wasn't money, as much as that was useful stuff. Treasure chest, good offer of money. Spider, beat that. Good. Summon zombies at one end so that we can teleport in and steal the treasure chest on the other. Treasure chest got. Come home. Normal positions. No shield. Activate our shield overcharger thing. Okay, enemy shield completely obliterated. You might as well try and help out with your magic missile, though the enemy ship is probably dead before it gets to fire. Yes. Good, good, good. Scrap. Is it enough for the shop? Pork trade. They have the Giga Storm Cannon. 6 shots for infinite charge time. They also have a missile bay and the antimatter missiles. These two are a decent combo. They do a lot of damage. 8 damage per hit if they hit. I'm not rich enough to afford both, but what if we sell off the 2 other missiles? Or the 2 other weapon system? 20. Yes, we can have both then. Okay, and what are we getting rid of? You replace this, and we trade down, 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 down. Which means we're getting rid of our heavy ion lance money. You. We need 2 more weapon system to get those running. And our charge time is now infinite, but thankfully we can probably deal with that because of our shield overcharger. Zombie up their artillery. And magical attack their shields. Shield supercharger go. Both of you target their shields. Demon Heart, Demon Heart. Actually, you know what? I could use the 2 health. Let's use the healing beam. Yep, gets us back up to full health, so I get to look like I didn't take any damage. Ever. Style points. Extra evil sector again. Yep, we'll go to the corrosive gases one. Many, many enemies. Zombify up their shields. Activate our shield bubble. I don't love this. In fact, our 2 teleporting people, please interrupt their spell casting. Well, you at least got 2 of them. Come home. Because they're trying to board me now. Say no shields for you. No, I should have waited longer. That's my bad. Shield overcharger go. Healing beam, we're going to use you... No, I mean yes, because I don't want everyone to suffer poison damage continuously. So, go. This is for speeding up the fight, not because I don't think we wouldn't win the fight. One of you needs to teleport and interrupt that thrall. One of you needs to teleport and interrupt that thrall. Success, we crew killed them. Let's get out of here before the next poison. Do we want to go up or down? We don't really care. Doesn't matter. So we'll head down. Let that intruder in. We can happily fight you. Zombify up the artillery. Then cast on the shields. Activate your shield bubble. Shield overcharger do. Don't get tempted to use it before the other one is ready. Good. Go deal with the hole in the ship. Doggo is trying to help as well for some reason. How odd. Dog, please don't stand where you're going to die slowly. Many, many demons. We can use some defensive zombies, why not? I don't need armor, we'll take the potions of Doggo. Okay, normal positions, except that you guys should hop out of there because you're getting poisoned. You hop there. Heal. I kind of wish I could force Doggo to go into the med bay so I could get Doggo forced healing. It wants me to equip the potions of Summon Doggo, not interested. We instead go weapons, the power to use it, so we can activate one more weapon. Psyker. Probe the mass psychically. It offers to give us a goodie in return for running away and not attacking it. I'd request a weapon. They give us a shitty weapon, sadly, but we rolled the dice, can't complain. No treasure chest, so we don't need to worry about that. You two deal with this. Shield bubble, yes. Summon zombies in their artillery. And then target their shields with you. Normal positions. Shield overcharger activate. Pretty good damage. Slightly too slow on that, that's my bad. Please hit the shield bubble. Close enough, let them in. Positions, good enough. There is a treasure chest that we would like to go get. Shield bubble, summon baddies down the other end. Attack shields. Go get the treasure, go get the treasure. Success, come home. Go help Doggo fight the tentacle. Normal positions. Shield overcharger activate. Good. Heart. Weapons. Heart. That doesn't look like it's going to hit the shield to me. Teleport down and help. Teleport down and help. No, Doggo! Doggo, please don't die, Doggo! Good. Can I trick the Doggo into moving into the med bay? Yeah, I probably can if I withdraw oxygen from everywhere else slowly but surely. No, because it doesn't need oxygen. Bugger. Come on, I want to trick you to go into the med bay so that I can heal you. No, we're still far enough away from that we don't really need to be saving up. I should be investing. So we will do the next layer of shields and nominally the power to use it. We are now power constrained. I guess I should unpower you to power dodge when I'm not using the actual healing beam. Orders, normal locations. Good. Summon zombies, go. Please fight them. Doggo! Doggo, no! It's okay. Shield overcharger, go. You two get out of the poison. You get out of the poison as well. Might as well activate your shield bubble. Anti-shield them. Super shield is already active. We use anti-shield them. No, doggo! Try and force save doggo. He's gonna die. Good, doggo lives, 1 health. You hop on the... Oh. Normal positions. That's fine. No shields for you. Hop out of there, it's poisonous again. Shield supercharger, go. Put Spider on that duty. Normal positions again. Okay, double shield. Win. Doggo is so low on health. So very low. It's tempting to go there and just use the heal for the sake of healing Doggo. Is that even the most insane idea? Can I not trick you into going... No, into the med bay. I'm not going to. We'll allow Doggo to maybe be lost. Zombie up the shields. You activate your shield bubble. Then target the shields. Shield supercharger time. Good. Enemy shield completely obliterated. You know what? We're going to be a meanie and interrupt them trying to fix it. Come home. Good enough. Win. Good. Normal positions. Friendly machines heal faster. No, we'll take the potions of Doggo. Now, do we have too many potions of Doggo? We actually kind of do. So, in a sense, I should start using some of them now. Doggo is slightly healthy. There's no treasure chest to worry about. Shield bubble, yes. Shield supercharger, go. Deal with a hole in the ship. Good. We actually could use some healing, so we will use the healing beam to get this done a bit quicker. You need to run away, you're gonna burn to death. Oi! You were told to run away. You two go fight the demons. You fight the demons as well. Try and stop Doggo from dying. I think that's a success. Yes. Normal locations. We can get that last weapon system up. Does mean I have to give up one dodge. No, I don't. I just have to give up the healing beam being fully charged when it isn't necessary. No, Doggo's gonna kill himself. Okay, it's only a skelly, we're fine. Shield bubble. Zombies go. Anti-shield attack go. Shield overcharger might as well be active. Surprised that that missed, but oh well. Good. Big scrap. I'm actually going to say yes to heading towards the psychic shop. I think we'll be rich enough to afford some psychic people. Shield. Baneling their artillery. That magical missile there. There. You two go get the treasure chest. Success. Come home. Shield overcharger go. Everything target their shields. Ah, too little. We really don't get anything done without the big one. Normal positions. Doggo is almost fully healed. Look at healthy Doggo. You go help fight Doggo's enemy so that Doggo doesn't take damage. Because I can manually shove you in the medbay, but I can't force Doggo in the medbay. Shield supercharger go. Good enough. You two deal with a hole in the ship. The purple thing might hit the shields here. No. Quickly go deal with it so Doggo doesn't die. Good. Sledge or Survivor? We'll take the Survivor. The bow is going to beat you up. Or not. You will go beat that up. Success. Normal locations. You can live in here. So there's 2 people in this room in case it gets boarded. Continue heading towards the shop. Fight the infernal cults. You and you first. Summon zombies there. Shield bubble, yes. Get out of there, it's costing you oxygen for some reason. Oh, because the doors are open. Close the doors. Now you are free to go fix that hole in the ship. So are you. Shield overcharger, go. You go back to doing the dodge. We're still not ready to shoot. Normal positions, go. You two go fight that. Shoot, 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 shoot. The assault cyborg is actually getting worn down a bit. Head to the medbay, friend. You head to the medbay as well. Oh no, you need to fix this hole. So does Zombie Man. And let's fire absolutely everything at the shields. Good, you all head to the medbay. We use the medbay, including for you. No reason to not heal you up. Normal positions. Eat the Imperial ship. We get some hull back. Shield bubble, yes. Zombify their shields. I don't know what you're trying to cast, but you've already done it, so there's no point trying to interrupt you now. Anti-shields here. Shield overcharger, activate. Anti-shields, everything. Energy beam and money. The psychic store. What have you got for us? We're rich, we're ready to buy. There are 2 Blood Knights. Ooh, yes. And a Greater Necromancer. We will have everything, thank you. That means that we need to rearrange again. You to the top row. You to the top row. And new guy also to the top row. Good. Do you have space for another spell? You do. But we don't actually have another spell. We could buy one. Currently you have extremely long cooldown one. So these 2 together make you basically do nothing but cast, which I'm okay with. And you also need the good armor now. So we find the other guy. You are no longer second most important. You are now third most important. This guy is second most important. In fact, are you more important than the other one? Yes, but only because he is using the shield. I'd rather both of you have a high amount of health than one have more and the other have noticeably less. You get your second spell. We might as well sell these off. Could should have one more med bay. Okay, 2 new Blood Knights. One lives in that room. You live in there. Which actually means you live there. You live here, you live there. Everyone is nice and distributed. Or, the other argument is that we should have everyone within the sphere of your little bubble, so they don't get their spells interrupted. No, it's too hard to do because they want to exist in the top corner of that room. So like that is fine. Eat the enemy ship. Some more scrap. And are we up to the final sector? Yes. So, what do we want? If there's another psychic store, we might accept it. We will look at the weapons to see if there is a slightly better weapon, maybe. Keeping in mind that I can have one more weapons pip. There's a flak. Flak does time better with our big barrage. So I should get rid of the Retributor and get the flak. We wouldn't mind the micro shields. How many spare hands do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. One is going to be potion. One is going to be cryofoam, I guess. One is going to be repair drone. So we could have one stack of these. And hell, I probably give up the cryofoam for another one of those, because the shields are noticeably more useful than the cryofoam. Our 2 new knights could have weapons. So weapon. Fine, we'll bother to actually equip them. You, weapon, do. You, weapon, do. And we're all done. I don't need to repair, right? No, we're on full health. Zombie down there, zombie down there. Shield bubble, teleport in and steal the treasure. Success, come home. I don't see a reason to not mind control these things. This one should actually be off and that one should be on, which is my bad. Shield overcharge a go. Then you cast Magical Barrage, and by the time you're done with that, the cooldown for the first one should basically be done. Making that. Ah, that's fine. And in fact, the Blood Knights can come help as well. Except Doggo's getting in the way. I should equip something else if we can, so that we don't run out of arms, like positions to get new equipment if the next event gives us equipment. The only thing I can give things to are the husks. So what am I most willing to risk? I'm most willing to risk this. Then I'm most willing to risk the fusion charges, and that leaves enough space that we don't have to worry. Zombie up the shields. Zombie up the shields some more. Mind control the big Nightman. And the other big Nightman, hopefully. Shield bubble, yes. Shield supercharger activate. Many zombies success. So you can now do that. Ready to shoot. Very good. Mind control you. Mind control you. Enemy is boned. There's no winning from that. Absolutely no way. Good. Scrap and Survivor or Big Scrap? We'll take Bigger Scrap. I forgot to buy the weapons upgrade. I'm an idiot. I keep saying I meant to buy it, then I don't buy it. Shield bubble. Zombies. Zombies. Shield. Mind control, mind control. Spiders, go deal with the fire. Shield supercharger, go. Evacuate that. Normal positions. Good, now you can shield attack the shields there. Close that door, the fire is out. We're ready to shoot. Considering the playtime, I had bought it before release, Worm. I liked the demo so much that I bought into the Bacca Alpha just to unlock the other ships that weren't in the demo. I definitely think it's worth it. There's a lot less story. There are a fair few fewer events. There are, however, about the same number of ships. There's a really good number of ships. There's a really good variety of the different crew types. Like there's the normal human faction, blood worshipping faction, war faction, pet necromancer faction, and all of those have like 4 or 5 different units each. So there's lots of different combos of ships and units and weapons. We've played a lot of it so far, yes. We've played a lot of it. I definitely think it's worth it. It's a little bit smaller than base FTL, but if you enjoy normal FTL, I can happily recommend it. If you especially love Warhammer 40k, all the better. If you were liking FTL more for the story than the combat, then maybe a little bit less recommendy. Yeah. Hours of enjoyment to amount paid. I've easily paid, like, I'm very happy with it as I stand now. And there's still lots more that I've got to play. We have only unlocked maybe somewhere between a third and a half of the ships, so there's a lot more game for me to play. Shield bubble, zombie, you, then big zombie, you. Mind control, who is their best? Actually, I'm going to mind control you and those guys. Good. Big attack that shield. Shield overcharger. Adaptive nanoplate. Outlaw. No, I don't want it. That's not useful for us. The treasure was a bad treasure for us. Are ready to shoot at everything, so we say shield, shield, and the other thing does weapons. You're now ready to do shield barrage with magic missile. And in fact, we might crew kill this ship. Yep, we managed to crew kill. Time for the final boss. What do we want to do for our last upgrades then? Surgeon, door, sensor, autopilot, one more oxygen, one more weapon. That's nothing more that we can reasonably afford. We divert 1 power from dodging to get that last weapon system up. Make sure everyone is back home. Everyone's laid out where I want them. No one has damage that won't go away when we teleport. Let's go. It's the I made an idiot mistake. I forgot to hand out the equipment to these guys. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I should have put the potions of doggo and the other things on these guys so that we could use them. Let's fix it. Use the ones that we have. So summon doggo thing. I didn't realize that had a cool up time. That's my bad, so I wasted that one. Live and learn. Summon zombies. Mind control that guy. Mind control that guy. Zombies there. Divert 1 power from dodging to the artillery. Not you, the better one. The antimatter bomb. This does spectacular damage per hit. Target the raw location and it gets 8 damage per bomb. You activate your shield bubble. Good. I think that's everything. You now do this. Time for us to activate our shield overcharger. You go deal with that one. You as well. We're ready to fire. Divert power to the cutting beam, or the healing beam. Fire everything at their shields. And then we say cut as well. Good. I don't love that they supposedly beat that up. You go deal with that. You do the dodge. Lowest weapon. Next best weapon do their thrall system. Next best weapon do that weapon. And the best weapon do their best weapon. Okay, you do anti-shield. You mind control people in the shield. Same with you. I don't want them fixing it. If they're too busy fighting people in there, they can't fix it. Be good. You target dodge. You target dodge. You target piloting and you target dodge. More zombies in the shields. Don't let them fix it. More zombies in the shields. Don't let them fix it. Antimatter bomb is nearly ready. Target the empty space. Super shield activate. Your shield bubble is ready to activate again. You magic missile the shields. Spider 1, go fight there. Spider 2, go fight there. Good. You now go fight here. They use their free heal. We are ready for it. We fire everything at their shield system. Cutting, healing, beam 2. Good work. Normal positions. You need to get out of the poison. So do you. Both of you get out of the poison, please. You might as well. In fact, what you should actually do is head this way and go into the med bay. So should you. You fight that demon that's there. Activate our med bay once. Yes. Normal positions. Not quite go because the toxic cloud is still here. We're ready to shoot again. You, and you. You target dodge. Mind control the shields, because doubtlessly they're trying to repair them. Summon zombies there. Raj there. Easy win. Whew. We unlock the Flesh Tyrant. Enemy vanquished. Zombie Bosso ascends. With the highest score I think we've ever had. I'm not sure if we've gotten higher than that. Let's look at the new ship. This has a Husk, a Blood Witch with Summon Thrall, and a Blood... Okay, so this is meant to be a magic ship. And it has a Thrall system. So it's super duper meant to be a magic ship. He's going to be able to go magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, sacrificing blood thralls to keep casting it quickly. Sure, let's have a go at that. And who will be our boss? Our boss should probably be the Archmage or else Zombie Man. Zombie Man is nice in terms of it lets us trigger treasure chests. Mage Man is nice in terms of having 2 spells. Nemi Zombie? Okay, so we're the Zombie Man then, not the Mage. Nemi Zombie. So be it. Captain Nemi Zombie. Of the HMS Blood Thrall. Let's go. Now where does everyone want to live? You want to live here. So do you. Brains. You replace piloting. He becomes engine. Do these die when we teleport? And how many does it make? 2. Do they die upon teleport? Yes, sadly. You summon a new blood slave. Oh, we have no real weapon system. We only have blood missiles. That's definitely a choice. Okay, magic missile. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I mixed up Nemablob and the other guy. Well, that's my bad. Oops. Sorry, little Thrall guy. Well, little Husk, I got you murdered unnecessarily. My bad. It's gonna have to be your new living location, though. Summon another Thrall. Magic missile. Magic missile. We might as well go fix the artillery. Magic missile. Oof. These fights are going to take a while until we get a better bloody Thrall system. Oh, we might get the crew kill there, yeah. Okay, next shield, because we definitely need it. We are very slow to kill. Hull integrity, ouch, we don't care. We're too poor for that. We don't mind replacing the husk that we lost to my stupidity. There is a treasure chest. So... zombie the treasure chest. Success. Eat all the thralls to keep the enemy weapon system offline. We probably just have you die of poison. Yeah. GG. What does the next level of Blood Thrall do? Increase the speed that they're built at? Yes, I like the sound of that. Asteroid field is our friend. Zombie to stop you doing whatever you're doing. Eat Thrall to get weapon system down. Eat Thrall to get weapon system down. Eat Thrall to get shield system down. Eat Thrall to get weapon system down. Wait a sec. Eat Thrall to get shield system down. Eat Thrall to get weapon system down. Victory! Even faster Thrall. It's going to cost 60. But it's our only means of attack at the moment, so investing more in it does make sense. No weapon system for you. Weapon system for you. Deal with this via deoxygening. Same with this one. No weapon system for... Actually, no shield system for you now. For us a good surrender, and I don't want to stay around in the fire, so we will accept it. That gets us the last level of this Generate Blood Slaves. Machine Slave, replace the one that we lost to my stupidity. It's a bit sad that it means we don't get to go here, but oh well. We need enough energy to get this operating at double speed. And then we probably start saving up for a weapon. Zombie the shields, summon another Thrall. Say oxygen is unnecessary compared to faster Thralls. Oh god, yeah. That rate of magic missile is just magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. I definitely want you to have armor if you're able to. Yes. I don't want him to be lost to random health issues. That didn't buy us enough, didn't get us more power for oxygen though, so we have to rearrange that way, else we're going to run out of oxygen. Captive, equipment, or armament? I want people at the moment. Fail. Okay. Investigate. Scrap. That's enough for the power we need to get the Blood Slave thing back at full power. I'm not rich enough for the shop, so we go the other direction. Summon new Thrall. Zombify there. Go. Now start doing their weapons. Dodge. Success. Scrap and munitions. I'll take the extra power so that we can medium dodge. Intercept the Imperials. Summon Thrall. Summon Zombie. Eat Blood Slave. Eat Blood Slave. Eat your ability to run away. Eat your shield. Eat your weapons. Your weapons, summon another Blood Slave. Eat your doors, summon some zombies to get rid of your super shield. Magic missile them down. Scrap and munitions. We end Sector 1 without ever having fired a weapon, which I think is a new record. We go pray to the Death God? I think we will, because we want more magic people. Zombie up the treasure chest. I don't think I've ever seen a hostile cruiser try to run away. I don't know how useful attacking the engine actually is. Okay. Yes, we will pledge ourselves to the Blood God. They say you have to get past us first. Fair enough. You can go fight them. Positions. Beautiful. You finally want to run? Well done, Mumbles. Your work here is done. GG, put the game down. Flawless victory right now. Engineer or scrap? No, I want the engineer. Pledge ourselves to the Death God. Yes, embrace our mortality. That is a lot of enemies. Summon friendly zombies. You barely win that fight. Get out, trade for you, trade for you. You need to get out, trade for him. Okay. Cannot heal Commander for 3 jumps. But everything else was a victory, so we can fix the damage to the other systems. Looting the doors. We should look at where the shops are now and work out what we want to do relative to that. You're going to stop existing. You should exist there. Armament, yes, but armament isn't useful without system. But it is armament and system. So we'll go here and hope that they have a weapon system. Raid. No weapon system. Oh, come on. You warped during 4 fights in the last sector because none of your salvos would land even one hit. RNG can be crazy. RNG can be crazy. Two shots for 1 power is good. I should probably buy this for when we can have a weapon system later. Even if we don't have one now. Transport vessel. Attack the ordnance or the equipment? The equipment. Zombie up their weapons. Summon a blood thrall. Weapon system, no thank you. 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 Again. And again. Zombie it up. That might be enough for the crew kill. Well, actually, wait a sec. Yes, it was enough for the crew kill. We get an electro baton. Right. Maybe not. You go live on the sensors then and tell us if the enemies are all dead. They are all dead. What happens if I blow up their ship then? We just get their ship explodes animation? Yeah, nothing extra. Okay. Who deserves the electro baton? Obviously him. On the other hand, Nemi is actually the one that's going to go around fighting people, so we'll give it to Nemi. Corrosive gases or another... We'll go for another minion. One to go live on the sensors. Sold. Maybe level up our sensors and doors once. Two potions of doggo. This has systems, so hopefully we generate enough money by the time we're there to actually buy a weapon system. Wait for them to do a bit of healing to it. Probably about that much. Okay. A Hellfire Cuirass. Armor plus cannot be burnt. No, I think I care about the suffocation resistance more than the burn resistance. You do win the first fight, but you don't win the second, so Nemi, get over there. In fact, Engineer, get over there as well. You've done your job now. Go fix this. You might as well summon it on the enemy. I'm going to have enough on my ship anyway. You go fight here. Roll versus zombie. Who wins? Answer is the zombie. You all need to get out of the poison room. I said all of you. Nah, I should leave. There's too many summons here. And we're not rich enough to visit the system one. So I've discovered a weakness. If they interrupt before we get off our Blood Slave Eat, it does use the full cooldown instead of the shortened cooldown. Which can kind of ruin our chaining, spell chaining. Okay. Even better armor? Yes, please. Shove that on you. It's extra health and extra move speed. I have so many spare armors now, but no one that can actually use them. But we're going to be ending Sector 2 without a weapon system either. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, got interrupted, so now we're kind of screwed. We have to wait 60 seconds, which is a long, long time. Maybe the zombies... No, the zombies don't do much for us in that time. That said, this enemy ship can't actually hurt me, so it is just a question of waiting long enough to defeat them. You die of poison now, right? Yes. Win. Normal positions. Don't care about the potions of Doggo. Blood Cult or Imperial? Blood Cult, so we can try and get more Blood Cult spellcasters. Wait for Summon Zombie. You cast yours. Summon Zombie do. Attack weapons. Attack weapons. Nemi, go fight them. I trust you. Sacrifice to attack weapons. Sacrifice to attack weapons. You need to get out of there now or you're going to die. In fact, you're going to die now unless we jump. I was overly ambitious of staying in the poison. Let me jump. Still going to die. Oh, I really like you. Oh, goodbye, we'll miss you. Shouldn't have been so gung-ho about the poison. Scrap, keep patrolling the area. Okay, the asteroid field may help us. And yet no. GG. Okay, armaments, not useful, because we don't have a system. So I have to head up this way and try and get a weapon system. Get out of the poison room. Normal positions. Get out of the poison room, both of you. Eat it to attack again. Eat it to attack again. Summon more zombies. Eat it to deny them the ability to run away. And then GG. System. Please have a weapon system. Yes! Purchase. Go. Shield booster. I love you as well. Go. Okay, what else have we got? Commander gains base DPS. Machine priest gains stuff. That one's okay. I would need to sell something to get it. But it's only good eventually, so no, I'll keep my money for now. Because I don't have the weapon system to make use of it for the moment. One power, so that we can at least have a weapon. I'd like to go to you, but it's not going to be possible. I guess we're only going to that last crew member one. Heal for 10, we do need some health. Attack the Imperials. Attack the space colony, we get a shield, some munitions. Technically, this is useful for you. We can get you full suffocation immunity. And you tank for longer. Not that you should really be fighting very much at all. Zombie go. No weapons, please. I think that's too many baddies for us to reasonably deal with. Maybe the poison helps you win. No, those are immune to poison. Go help all you can. Thrall and you, get going. Come on, hurry up. They can do way too many summon zombies. I need to get out of here. That kills all their summon zombies. You two fix these two. Say yes to the shield supercharger. Summon zombies to fight those a little bit. Back to the normal position for you. No weapons for you. Once you've gotten one level of door, go back to helping fight these. Even then you possibly still lose. You need to get out of the poison. Good, you can go fix the other bit of door. They're trying to run away. Zombie, try and get the treasure chest before we kill them. Success. Now we're allowed to kill them. Well done. Even bigger armor? Even bigger armor. One day we'll have someone to use it on, right? One day won't even be too far away because we're heading up towards the crew store. That's annoying. Is the gun not good? The gun's fine, but we have no way to lower shield, right? I can't lower their shields. The enemies have 2 shields and their gun does 2 damage at the moment, so it's... basically does nothing for us yet. We need to accumulate more stuff before the gun will be useful. The next zombie wave might actually win. Because of the poison. Yep, they're just choosing to sit in the poison. So I think we win due to the poison. No, yep, we do win. Good. It looked like he was going to live. The poison ticked down to 0 before his health ticked down to 0. Up towards the store. We definitely do not take on the mini-boss when we have no weapon. No weapon that can actually, like, get through enemy shields at all. Hail. I will buy a slave for 25 scrap. We get an Apostle of Decay. Summons a Baneling. You can be on the weapon system, friend. You should be given armor. You can't. That's depressing. Raid. Combat man. Combat man. Combat man. Rip. We can get some weapons, though. So we would like... Two crappy weapons. Do I buy a combat man? I'm going to say 1 combat man. Yes, they do mumbles. If someone has a cast time, so this has charge time, during that 1 second, they do not count as manning their system. Which is why I've preferentially moved my casters away from piloting, engines, etc. In fact, you should get off shields, so that guy can always be shields, and then you can be sensors. 1 more energy so that we can full dodge. The new guy needed the new equipment, which was you get to have the super armor, and you get to have the claw. Other than that, this guy gets to have a knife. Next zone, zone 3, still haven't shot our weapon in anger. I guess War Cult. The counter argument is this gives us more chance at magic people with mind control. But we'll go War Cult. More reward, we need more money. Ship systems. We do have a weapon system, so that's no longer quite such a big deal. But we'll head that way anyway. Maybe try and get a second weapon. Baneling, summon. Zombie summon. Start pinging down their weapons. You need to swap out, so does this guy. You are the combat man, you should be doing this fight. Our husk died even though I told them to run away, my bad, too slow. Get back in the engines for you. Spell interrupted. Now we have the massive cooldown to contend with. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Baneling. Why are you... Oh, come on. You aren't that poisoned. Boo! It's my fault for not paying enough attention to you. Yeah, I'm gonna warp away, and we hope that we get 2 warps in a row so that we can save this guy. That's a no. Well, goodbye to you. We're gonna miss you. Baneling do. Zombies do. You go fight them. Shield supercharger active. I should actually start targeting their missile system now. You need help, you're losing. Okay. You just got this game, it's amazing. It's a lovely game. Zombies, and then that should get the kill. Yes. You know, lost a husk, not the best. See if they have a good weapon. They have a medbay. They do have a good weapon. They have the Giga Storm Cannon. Alright. We can't run it yet. You adopted a Baneling, kept it for a couple of sectors and kept it alive to the end. You didn't think to use it. Go, Baneling, go! Sacrifice your life that we might live more pleasantly. Psyker, aid the scholar. He joins us and we get a Chaos Armor. Put all the actual casters at the front. I kind of want all the casters to be in the same room now then. So that we can shield bubble to stop them being interrupted. So I like that layout. You're gonna ask for the free health here. Summon Baneling. Summon Zombie. Summon Shield Bubble. No weapons for you, friend. Shield Supercharger, go. No weapons for you, friend. Big Doggo. Big Doggo can fight our Goliath man. Artillery. You kind of might as well go and help for a little bit. Wait for another Thrall or two to spawn. There, that means the Goliath now should super win. They don't like my weapon system. Fill it with zombies? No. Fill them with zombies. And you go fight. The Goliath go help. Stun effect has now killed an enemy, so the two are stun locked. should possibly even stop attacking them so that we can kill them crew kill. Shield overcharger do. Normal positions. Zombies go. Baneling. Baneling is going to win the fight. Baneling just barely loses the fight. He's now chasing down that guy, who ran around so much that we didn't get to get the crew kill. Big sad. Improved sensors, track them. Our weapon systems are pointless, but we can zombie Baneling bubble. Start destroying their weapon system. Goliath, go fight. Same with Nemi. To actually go fix that system, you need to not back off, even though it looks like you do. Normal positions. Sorry, I interrupted you. You go fix that. He continues bashing down their weapons. Weapons. Shield supercharger time. Weapons. Weapons. We actually could use our crappier weapon in this fight, so we might as well charge it up. Zombie the shields. Baneling as well. No weapon. No way the Baneling is going to win, but it does do some more poison. Weapon. Perfect. Which lasts long enough for another zombie wave. That's you defeated. We might even get the crew kill here. So Baneling appears and kills you. Summons you to fight Baneling. You lose to Baneling. Lost 2 people. Poison gets the win. You might as well be fixing this. Shield overcharger do. Victory. All crew dead. Do we want the fire flak or missile and scrap? Missile and scrap. I need scrap for getting the next weapons pips so that we can actually activate big cannon. I probably want to avoid that. I'm too poor. So we go over. No autopilot, no autopilot. I've got a person in that room. Autopilot is like a super luxury. It comes after weapons and shields. A lab, let's investigate. Some intruders. We can summon Baneling. Come on, finish moving back. Summon Baneling for you. You zombie summon there. You get out of the poison. You need to get out. Oi! Get out of the poison, you idiot. Poof. You go fight them. Now they die to poison. You also die to poison, but you might as well go fix our system. We get some potions of doggo for our trouble. Normal position. Fix. Fix. Is the last pip of evasion... Well, lately we haven't because we've been getting the shield booster, and as long as you have like 2 shield pips, the shield booster is better than going the other 2 shield pips. Because this is like infinite shields for 20 seconds, and then 10 seconds of downtime. So... the other reason I usually go this first to this is because of it's an investment thing. Like, to get this to work, you need to do 260 investment. Whereas to get this next little bit of dodge, you only need 100 investment, right? So you get something, like, unless you've already saved up 200... I tend to just go get the incremental slightly more dodge rather than save up more to get the next this. This just costs too much for the last... the last 2. And there's no point buying 1, because 1 doesn't really do anything. Yeah, you mean the last 2 that gets you the 4th shield bubble. Zombie here, Baneling the other end. Shield bubble, yes. Ow. Anti-shield. Shield booster go. Anti-shield. That sucks. That one we can solve by that, but this one is just unpleasant. You two go fix it. Then normal positions. Start eating more thralls to depower their shield, maybe. You do weapons. It's a pretty good depowering of weapons. No shield. Now please do the missiles. Another stupid fire. G'day, Somna. Welcome back. And zombie. No, too slow. Let's get out of here before the sun explodes. It's funny that they can extinguish fires. They burst into a pool of blood and put the fire out. They're great big blood water balloon, like blood balloons. Next shield. I need 1 more power, you say? Sure. We can get the next weapons pip. Just means we don't have the power to run it. Soon, TM. No, we're 1 sector from the end. Normally at this stage we're like shields 3, we have 3 weapons, if not 4. We have 4 dodge. We are a lot behind the curve. A lot. 2 repair drones. Okay, shield bubble. Zombie their weapons, Baneling their weapons. Start eating their shields. That can be fixed by deoxygening. Target their weapons with the Giga Cannon. Shields with our magic. Super shield charger go. That can be solved by oxygen. That one cannot easily. You two go fix it. All positions. You're ready to shoot again. Zombie that area. Shield bubble. Go put out the fire. Blow up their shields. Normal positions. Close the doors. Shields. They're trying to run away. Target the weapons. Victory! Oof. Go deal with the fire. Go deal with the fire. Positions. Let's get out of here before the sun explodes again. Four Giga Knights. And they have... Ooh, but they do have a treasure chest, so... Try and tempt them away from the treasure chest. Zombie the treasure chest. Shield overcharger do. 6 munitions is our reward. You're ready to shoot their weapons. Good enough. No shields. Shields. No shields. Storm cannon finishes them off. Power. We can finally power the second weapon as well. This way. I don't want to visit the shop when I don't have the money for anything. Fight where we are. Baneling the shields. Zombie the shields. Shield bubble. Shield overcharger go. No weapons. No shields. No shields. We're ready to fire everything at the weapons. And shields. Good. Used up our shield bubble. Reactivate. Get rid of the fire via oxygen. Wait. Oh, wrong person. Well, my bad. Zombie the shields. Gonna need to do that. Shield overcharge. I'm not punished for using the wrong... I thought that was shield bubble and it was the magic missile. We get magic missile 2. Yes, please. Investigate the structure. Scrap. We teach magic missile 2 to Nemezombie. Close the doors. What next? The next store is ages away. We need some more dodge. To dodge, the power to use it. Shield bubble. Zombie. Baneling. Magic missile. Magic missile. Shield supercharger, go. There is a treasure chest that we would like. So instead we try disabling their weapons. Try and get the treasure chest. Good. Treasure chest got. We may now kill you and we don't have to worry about it. Fire everything. Zombie, shield bubble, Baneling. Magic missile the shields once we're unstunned. No missile system for you, friend. Shield overcharger, yes. Please hit the shield thing. It's not going to. You. No, it's only a skeleton. I'm not that scared of that. In fact, I'll send the thralls to deal with it. Let's go. Let's deal with the Baneling. I said deal with the Baneling. Good. Go fix the missiles as well. More positions. We are getting so low on health. We are going to go take... Machine Slave, because I want that guy to be the pilot. Yes, using the thralls for the Zap Brannigan tactics. You can hop on the doors temporarily. And it's up to that shop. We're going to need to buy health there is no question about that. I want the cult member. Shield, shield, shield supercharger active, shield bubble go. Interrupt that casting. I don't know what it is, but it's taking a long time, so it must be nasty. Not quite time for weapons yet. But we die. Triple Storm Cannon 2. I wish I had triple Storm Cannon 2. Death. That ship is a bit nasty, not starting with any weapons, and we had terrible, terrible luck. It took us, what? Two and a half sectors to actually get a weapon system. Which... just... ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That said, it is finally blobber not bedtime, blobber dinner time. So the question becomes, who is up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? Pisces is up and around, and Pisces is lovely people. Whoa! Okay, no Infinite House of Mirrors sound. Throw you all along to Pisces. I have spelt the name wrong. Because I'm an idiot. Ah, there's no space. My bad. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Expect more of this in the days to come. Probably going to do every single ship. I don't see why not. I'm certainly enjoying it. Then we might think about seeing how much we can ramp up the difficulty on some of the nicer ships. For now, see you all. Have a lovely start to your weekend. I certainly have.